find out that you stretch your term out to 7 years. That's 84 months in dog time.
But you can live with that payment.
Problem is, you always trade cars after 3 or 4 years, not 7.
So when you go to trade, you're buried. You owe way more than the car is worth. So you finance the negative into the new payment and stretch it out even further.
Gosh, what are you thinking?
You know, if you just leased your car, you wouldn't have to worry about all that.
You'd be getting a new car every 3 or 4 years, have a payment you can actually make, and depending on the term, always be in warranty.
They call it the Flex Lease, and you can only get it where?
At AutoFlex Leasing.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at either 817 or 972-234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 Huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities. So if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
I love Kelly Clarkson so much that I celebrate my birthday on her birthday. We even have a language that only the 2 of us can speak. She just doesn't know it yet.
Are you addicted to Kelly? Ford can help treat your Kelly addiction. Go to addictedtokelly.com to enter for your chance to win a walk-on role in her next music video and Kelly's Ford Mustang GT convertible.
Kelly's Mustang?
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Contest ends 9/30/06. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Enter now at addictedtokelly.com.
Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls for Miami Nights at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, July 19th. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 till 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Dolls Miami Nights VIP party the 3rd Wednesday in July. All day, starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls for Miami Nights. Plus, sign up at the door to win passes to Lone Star Park and to get on our mailing list for the anniversary party in August and the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Join all the Saloon Girls of summer at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Dolls Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Well, anyway, I was here talking about...
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello.
Who is this?
This is Sabrina.
Sabrina.
How are you doing?
Good. How old are you?
I am 11-year-old.
What are you doing on the phone?
I don't know. Just saying stuff because I wanted to find out why you're talking about Kelly. Because Kelly ain't all that hot. I think,
Are you... All right, slow down. Slow down. Are you a little boy or a little girl?
A little girl.
Or why are you listening to the show?
Because my daddy listens to you every day.
And does he ever have to explain anything to you?
To me?
Yeah.
No. I just listen.
And he doesn't mind you, whatever you hear?
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, the cuss words, yeah.
Well, we don't really cuss.
Huh?
Why aren't you in school?
Because we get out at 3 o'clock.
Why?
I don't know.
Most schools do.
That's crazy.
We're from Pleasant Grove. How come I never seen your Batmobile?
'Cause I'm not coming to Pleasant Grove.
Why?
It's only a Batmobile. It's not a tank.
It's a tank.
God. Be nice to her.
Why? What is it you want, sweetie?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
See how you're doing.
What did you do in school today?
Huh?
What did you do today in school?
Learned about everything.
What did you learn?
About fractions and stuff.
What about fractions? What's the lowest common denominator?
The lowest common denominator of what?
Anything.
What?
I don't know. Do you know what? Do you know what the? Do you know what that means?
Yes.
It means you live in Pleasant Grove.
What about Pleasant Grove?
What?
Nothing.
Why is that an issue?
And you wonder why I would feel weird about leaving you two alone.
You've said you understand that other guys want to have sex with other women.
I understand.
Yeah, hot chicks. Joy's hot.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, it's a compliment. Thank you.
Why didn't you?
It's a compliment.
I see issues here.
There are no issues.
We're whatever.
I see issues here.
I see plenty of issues.
Just now.
He doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust me with anything. And I should have asked. I don't know if it was in one of the questions. Even if you enjoy working here, is that on? That wasn't one of them, was it, Diane?
No.
Well, it's going to be on the next batch.
If Joy and I what?
Do you enjoy working here?
Oh, enjoy working here. I'm sorry. Yes.
I don't know that.
Of course I do.
Well, you don't trust me with anything else.
Yes, I do.
I'm sure I'm an irritant. You just put up with it for the fabulous cash.
That is not true. We worked together on the television show. You were an irritant then, and we didn't make fabulous cash. We were broke.
What does that mean?
That's part of the chemistry. You're the ass. I'm the nice guy. You always have been. You were the funny guy on the TV show. That's always the way it's been.
Why is it I'm not bowing up with pride?
Well,
Oh yeah.
Well, then I don't want to take line one.
Are you sleeping better? Do you feel younger?
Why? Because I overpaid for the land?
It's your age.
Yeah, I sleep about the same.
Okay. Just all the things.
Maybe it's the bed I got. The mattress I got's like 11 years old.
Yeah.
You know anything about them sleep number beds?
No, don't know anything about them.
Lindsay Wagner likes them.
I know. A lot of people promote them.
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic's another one.
I don't know what that is.
That's that soft, squishy stuff you put your hand in, take your hand off, and it's still
that's the one that's made out of like foam?
Foam, yeah. Made by NASA. And the chick can walk
I ain't
up.
sleeping on no bed made of NASA. They'll find me over parts of East Texas.
Stop it.
I'm not getting anything made by NASA. Is that really something you want on the side of something?
You don't. You re-enter in a mattress.
Probably got a better shot. At least you got something to land on.
I appreciate the email, by the way, over the weekend you sent to that, I guess, agent of Gretchen Massey.
Is that the agent?
Has to be, because she's talking in third person. Well, it doesn't have to be. She could be pretending she's somebody else.
Is this the one that said I need to get rid of her,
I would
get rid of you, and hire this Gretchen Massey chick?
Offer you a solution to the JD problem. Replace him. May I suggest someone? Gretchen Massey. Please check out her web links. She's in town Monday and Tuesday. You need material. Here's some fresh, new material. Let me know what you think.
Oh, that's right. I looked at the picture.
You wrote back, what the hell is that? She writes, what do you mean? That is Gretchen Massey. Yeah. Did you not check out the links? She's sassy. You need somebody sassy to play off. At least just talk to her.
I couldn't stare at that all day.
Love the show. You just wrote back, she's a dog.
I've missed so much in one day.
This was just an email over the weekend.
Yeah.
Chick goes, I got everything handled. You can, let me see the email.
And this woman that emailed you was Gretchen Massey's agent?
Well,
we don't know that.
Or good buddy.
Friend, good buddy.
She sent a couple of links. Gretchen Massey's website and then an FM Talk website that I guess talks about her. So, yeah, JD's right. That sounds like something an agent would have.
Yeah.
Here's some information on my client. I'd like to offer a solution to the JD problem. Gretchen Massey. Yeah, I went to the website. I looked at the picture. That was it. Mm-hmm. That's when I sent back, what the hell is that?
Crawled out of the lagoon.
Yeah. At least she dried off for the picture.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hey, it's Friday afternoon, and it's Gail with your traffic, brought to you by 7-Eleven and the Dallas Boat Show. Hey, from Slurpees to Sloops. You got a disabled car on eastbound 635 LBJ just before the Dallas North Tollway. It's in the right center lane, and it was already crawling around on the north side just because it's Friday. Southbound 35 Simmons already stop and go from Inwood into the Mixmaster. Northbound 35 is slow from Colorado to the Mixmaster. Now, in Roy City, you've got that road work that started to be an everyday problem. Eastbound I-30 at 551. The left lane is closed, and that's backed up all the way to Goliad Road, 205. And on eastbound I-30 Tom Landry at Beckley, you got some major road work. Traffic backed up to Hampton Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The #1 afternoon show because of you. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Try the new purple scream-flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at 7-Eleven stores. It's purple, it's vanilla, and it's got toad.
Now save $3.5 billion on an 06 Kia Spectra. $3.5 billion. That's the amount America could save on gas every month if everybody in the country got the same mileage they'd get in a fuel-efficient Kia Spectra, and they wouldn't be missing out on performance. Spectra is the compact sedan with more horsepower than Corolla. It has 6 standard airbags and more interior space than any car in its class. No wonder it took home a Consumer's Digest Best Buy award. And Spectra has a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. 10 years. That's a lot of gas. Right now, get up to $1,500 cash back plus a $500 owner loyalty bonus on a Kia Spectra EX. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. $1,000 to $1,500 cash back from Kia Motors America. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new Spectra. 2006 EPA fuel economy estimate 25 city and 34 highway with automatic transmission. Competitive comparison based on 2006 models. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/106. See retailer for warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show and David Pigeon of Star Power. Now, David, when you are looking for the ultimate in-home theater equipment, service, and installation, there's really one place to go. That's Star Power. Once you decide to make that purchase, you take over from there and ensure that the experience that they got inside Star Power is the exact same experience that they're going to get at home.
Absolutely, Rob. And what we really try and do is we separate our teams. We have sales teams to give you that experience that you can find what you want. We have our customer service teams in between, and then we have our installation teams. And after that, we have our VIP teams to make sure that each and every customer is taken care of and satisfied so that we can get the repeat and the referral business. That's the important part for us. We have to make sure that each and every customer is happy because that really is what we depend on for our future.
Star-Power.com, your ultimate home theater source, Star Power.
TV Guide raves Friday nights on USA Network are Gotta See TV. First, it's Emmy Award-winning Monk.
I'm back, baby!
New season, new time.
You gotta be wrong. Maybe, but I'm not.
Tonight at 9, 8 Central.
This is big.
A garbage strike paralyzes the city. And Monk.
People die from smells every day. That's a fact.
Alice Cooper guest stars.
I don't think Alice Cooper is his real name.
Then at 10, 9 Central, it's an all-new episode of Psych, the new hit original series the New York Post calls Laugh Out Loud Until Soda Squirts Out of Your Nose Funny.
You're insane!
On an all-new episode, a spelling bee spells trouble.
Do you know how to spell any of these words? I've never heard of any of these words.
Fake psychic.
I'm getting another message.
Real detectives.
This is no accident. It was sabotaged.
Psych, a new fake psychic detective series. An all-new episode tonight at 10, 9 Central. Immediately following an all-new Monk at its new time, 9, 8 Central. Only on USA Network. Characters welcome.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Chris on line 5.
Jack, are you a doctor?
No.
Ever been to one?
Yeah.
Good enough. I got a question for you.
Okay, but advice given by the Jack Show is solely for entertainment value. All right, go ahead.
I think I'm pregnant.
Like, with a baby?
Yeah.
I don't see how that could happen.
Well, first of all, the other night my lover and I went...
Whoa! What's the second of all?
I'm getting crazy, uncontrollable cravings for your tacos. They're so crunchy and yummy. I want them all the time.
That doesn't mean you're pregnant. People have been craving my classic tacos for years. They're 2 for 99 cents on my value menu.
So you don't think I'm pregnant because craving your classic food is normal?
Well, you know, that and the fact that you're a guy.
Who said I was a guy?
Oh, then, yeah, the whole craving reason. Now here's Lisa Hernandez, a real-life crew member from San Antonio.
Come into Jack in the Box and treat yourself to something from Jack's classic value menu, like his tacos. Get 2 for just 99 cents plus tax. I'm craving them right now.
Mama, I'm going fast! Race into Discount Tire and be a part of the experience. Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
This is a big, hairy American winning machine.
Save up to $75 on great brands like Goodyear. Get up to a $50 mail-in rebate when you buy 4 select tires or wheels. Plus, get a $25 mail-in rebate when you use your Discount Tire credit card on all purchases over $400. Get your victory wheels, the officially licensed wheel of NASCAR, only at Discount Tire.
Be like a mongoose stalking its prey.
Log on to tires.com for your chance to win tires, wheels, and other great prizes. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Void where prohibited. To enter sweepstakes and view the official rules, go to tires.com.
Ricky Bobby is a driver.
Catch the excitement of Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby, in theaters August 4th. America's largest tire store, Discount Tire.
They started with a good idea, a solid business plan, and a little something called vision. Join Bobby Brown, Kate and Andy Spade, and others at Making a Name for Yourself, an exclusive interactive webcast created by Open from American Express. Log on and learn the secrets of turning a business into a brand. July 27th, 7:30 p.m. Register for free at openforumonline.com. Just another way that American Express serves small business. Terms and conditions apply.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Geller's up to his old tricks again. Now Councilman Geller wants us to believe he's always been in favor of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Geller grew up in Canada. They don't even use ounces up there. It's the metric system. Would the real Glenn Geller please stand up?
Paid for by Citizens for Truth and 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Who is it?
It's Rob.
That actually starting to burn my nose.
I know.
What's he wearing?
He says he's made his own cologne and he's going to sell it.
It's very strong.
Yes.
Very strong.
It smells like your car after it's been through the car wash.
Oh, I smelled it when I hit the back door.
Yeah.
And I thought it was that intern. Who's the intern chick with the yeeps?
I don't know. You see her?
She walked right past us.
Oh, that one. I don't know her name. She's real friendly, though. Says hi every day.
Hot. Mm-hmm. You know her, Chloe?
Nope. She works for the Pugs and Kelly show, that's all I know.
Huh?
She works for the Pugs and Kelly show, that's all I know.
What's she do for them?
Just interning for the summer.
What do they have interns do?
Oh, everything. Take in and out the equipment and their earphones and miscellaneous stuff. Go to the classic stuff. Go get lunch and then
do the promo.
Do the promos and stuff like that.
Why?
That's just they've always had that. They've always had 3 or 4 of them at least.
Sure, it's for educational purposes.
For who?
Well, for the interns, so they can be around a real radio station and learn
how to get lunch.
Well, I'm sure they assimilate other things as they buy food.
I'm really getting a freaking headache.
I know. It's very strong.
Rob, what are you wearing?
Sample of my new cologne.
Going to try some?
I think I'm already wearing some.
Taste it at the bottom of my mouth.
Well, I'm not kidding. Right here.
Yeah.
In the bridge of my nose is where I'm getting a headache. What do you make it out of? Huh?
Just put some on.
No.
Just rub it on your arm.
What are you making it out of?
One of my buddies is making it.
We don't need to rub it on. We can smell it.
Yeah, we don't need to rub it on. We rub it on when we come in the building. We see
You like it?
I think I'd like it if it was a little further away.
Kerosene Nights.
What are you going to call it?
I think I'm just going to put my logo on it. See?
Oh, the
yeah.
Riddle Moser upside down ours. Where's Gavin?
I think he's in the
Ox studio.
Pugs and Kelly studio.
Oh. They hear us in there?
I think they're having a meeting. I don't think so.
Can you check, Dan? All right. We're all right. Is the computer set up?
Yes.
So I'll be able to control Gavin's computer from in here?
Yes.
How in God's name did you do that?
Huh?
How did you do that?
I don't know.
You have direct access to his computer?
Yeah. I go through his... I don't even have to go in his office anymore to send email.
You're diabolical, man.
It's another one of Drew's programs.
Oh.
So as soon as Gavin gets back in there, I can start dicking around with it.
So as he's sending emails, you can change...
I can add stuff as it's going out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is there anything I need not to do to tip him off that I got access?
There's nothing in here that you can do that'll tell him.
But I can move around the cursor on his computer, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's going to see, once you start doing that, he's going to see that you're moving the cursor.
Yeah.
He won't know where it's coming from, though.
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah,
Never figured out.
Never.
Yeah.
Jesus. What are you saying?
You can talk to him about his emails and stuff while he's sitting there.
Right now it says... Is he still in there, Dan?
Yes.
It says the computer is in use or has been locked.
Yeah, remember he put that code on there?
Well, it says insert card or press Control-Alt-Delete to unlock this computer. That's not going to turn anything off, is it?
Well, he's actually got to do that part because he's got some kind of special code on it now. Once he does that,
right,
then you can go ahead. Because if you do Control-Alt-Delete on your computer,
yeah,
your computer's going to shut down.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
So as soon as he opens it up, you know what? I could go in there and try it. I just don't know the code.
Oh, he's got to go in there sooner or later. So, what are you making this stuff out of?
I don't know.
Is there a, what do you call it? Antidote?
I didn't know it was that strong. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord,
I didn't
yes.
know. I didn't know.
How much did you put on?
I put it on my arms and on my stomach and on my chest and on my neck and on my back of my neck.
Why so much?
Just wanted to see if anybody could smell it.
Oh, it's got a roller top.
Yeah.
It smells all right.
Small dose.
I just have to learn the dosage.
Whatever today was too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smells like you just come in from a black funeral.
Maybe that's what I'll call it.
Do you want this back?
Yes, please. Thanks.
What?
Nothing. I'm just black funeral.
It's going to sell out now.
It's funny you say it because when I first got here, there was a stranger in the hall,
right,
who happened to be African American. I thought that's what the smell was. And when he left, I went, "Man, that's strong. It's still here." Rob goes, "That's because I'm wearing it."
Why do you think it was the black lady?
Well, sometimes it was a black guy, first of all.
All right.
But sometimes they wear a very strong cologne.
How come?
I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Do you think they're doing it to cover up something?
No.
Well, obviously, if you're wearing something that strong, you're trying to cover up something.
You're not covering up anything. They just like to wear strong cologne. They like to be loud in movies, and they like to wear cologne.
Ain't you on a Negro tear? What else they like to do? Since obviously you've been reading up on them.
Not.
Huh?
I have nothing else to say.
In what other ways do they exercise poor judgment?
That's not poor judgment. That's just culture.
Well, you're saying they're wearing
cultural.
too much cologne.
It's cultural. It's just what they do.
I've never noticed that.
I haven't either.
Then why'd you say you just smell like you just came back from a black person's funeral?
I never said that.
We have it on tape.
No, we don't.
It'll be the promo.
Wish I could unlock Gavin's computer.
He's still in there.
Yes, David.
Once he unlocks it, you can go in and put a new password. You can make it whatever you want once he opens it up, and you can get in there. Just go to the user in the control panel and change it.
All right.
See you.
All right, thanks.
He'll be locked out of his own computer, and only you can get at it.
Yeah, he'll be able to see what's going on.
Right.
He won't be able to stop it.
No. A window to hell.
Yeah, I could start surfing on his computer.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Save a bunch of files.
Mm-hmm.
I call Debbie Henry over in Human Resources.
You might want to check this out.
Yeah.
Gavin's got an issue.
With everything. All right. Anything else going on other than the scent of a woman?
No, I'm still getting over my respiratory thing.
The medicine that I got to take an aspirin.
I have some.
What do you got?
I've got everything. What do you want?
Flo, what's the one that doesn't interact with alcohol?
All of them kind of do, but
there's one you're not supposed to take because of liver function.
Straight aspirin.
Acetaminophen.
You don't take. Well, it's acetaminophen or it's
ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah.
I have ibuprofen.
Well, which one do you take?
I think acetaminophen is supposed to be hard on your liver.
Okay, so I don't want that one.
Right. Ibuprofen.
Those are 800. Those are big. I've got one and a half.
Why are you carrying these around?
That was for my surgery.
Might have to break this down into quarters.
Okay. What other stuff you got in there?
Let's see here.
Yeah, we haven't looked in the bag in a while.
No.
What's in there, Felix?
There's a diet pill.
Let me see that one. What kind of diet pill you on?
I'm not on it. I'm not taking it anymore.
What are you carrying it around for?
It was making me nervous. This is diazepam we talked about yesterday. That's for anxiety because the diet pill was making me nervous.
Well, how come you're not taking both of these then? The diet pills with the diazepam.
Diazepam. I could do that. I just haven't. Here's your.
Well, why is it you get stuff and then you don't take it?
I get it and I try it for a while. And if it doesn't work, I just keep it.
You tote it around.
There's acetaminophen with codeine if you like that.
No, that'll put me out, won't it?
Yeah, you don't want that.
Everett, what is that right behind you next to that Glade?
Advil.
What's in that?
You know, I don't know.
Let me see.
It's the same as ibuprofen, I think.
Do not use if you ever had allergic reaction to any other pain. Alcohol warning: if you consume 3 or more alcohol. Put that one back.
Okay, get right on that.
And this is Dilaudid for severe pain.
Dilaudid.
Let me see that one.
Wait, that's not all. You've got a bunch more stuff in there.
I pulled out everything.
I just
no, you didn't.
Give me the bag.
Yeah, I really
give me
did.
the bag.
That was everything.
Dilaudid, that's a narcotic.
It was for my surgery.
Everything in this bag is narcotics.
I know, but I'm just astounded. He has all this stuff.
John Ryan, Valium. See, that one's only got one tablet left in it.
I know.
You saving that for when you start to really Jones?
No. I gave Jory one of those when we flew. She gets real nervous.
All right. I see. What's in this one? This one's got one left. Chlordiazepoxide. Substituted for Librium.
Yeah, Librium.
What's that?
Librium's anxiety also.
What are you anxious about?
Just.
Is this a chemical anxiety that you have in your head, or is it environmentally?
No, it's chemical.
How do you know?
Because I have no other reason to be anxious. It's like Chloe and his anxious attacks, anxiety attacks.
Do you know that Chloe's having those?
No, I didn't.
Chloe, what are you on? What are you on?
Lorazepam.
That's what I have right there.
Oh, okay.
You know about that?
No, I didn't know. What's the deal, Chloe?
I don't know. Just every once in a while, it's under control. I'll be totally just chilling, driving down the road, and it'll just come on, and my hands will get numb, and it feels like I'm having kind of like a heart attack.
How long ago did this start happening?
It happened every time, or like lots of times on Sundays would happen last couple of years.
Okay, a couple of years back.
Yeah, a couple of years back.
But it's getting worse, I take it.
Over the last like 2 or year, it's gotten a little worse. It's weird.
Has it been since you joined this show?
I don't know if it has been or not. Maybe.
How long you been here?
About 3 years.
You've been here?
Maybe about a year into the show, I guess.
So it started about the same time you started this.
Well, you come to work every day here. We don't know whether you're going to be shocked or if someone's going to finger you.
No. It happened at probably about.
How come is it you can't look at that as a day of exploration, enlightenment, mystery?
An epiphany every week.
It's like a space shuttle reentry every day. We just never know.
Yeah. Right as you come in the back door, you squinch up and just hold the shields hold.
Exactly.
Seems like everybody's on something on this show. And we got doctors that'll give it to us.
That may have something to do with it.
Let's see what else. You all right?
And then just full of phlegm. Been up since 6 o'clock in the morning because Joy doesn't know how to control the volume on there. Clock radio.
Why not?
I don't know. Wednesday it went off. Full volume. Okay, that's a mistake. That happens.
Are you upset about all this?
Well, just because
Give his pills.
I've been up all night, and I had been coughing, and I just finally got to sleep. Thursday it happened again. I turn the volume down. I mean, it's full volume. It goes on, and everybody, we both jump, and she turns it off. This morning it happened again. I walked around the bed, unplugged it, smashed it on the floor. I went, obviously volume doesn't work on this one. When you go to Walmart today, you buy one where the volume works. And now that we're awake, click, there's the TV. We're good morning.
Why didn't you go back to sleep?
Good morning, America.
Why didn't you go back to sleep?
I couldn't at that point. A, I was pissed. B, I was coughing up phlegm.
What combination of pills did you take at that point?
I took nothing at that point.
What'd she say when you smashed your radio?
It was my radio, first of all.
Oh.
Yes. But obviously the volume.
Well, that's stupid.
You certainly
I don't need it.
Yeah, that's not really.
I don't need it.
Well, you don't know. Something could happen. We'd have to go back to morning.
Then I'll go buy a $12 radio. As she will have to do today.
Good thing she didn't really piss you off. You might have wrecked your car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right in your own house. Flip your car over, set it on fire, stand on it. Wait for the cops to get there. You got diazepam. That's what Chloe's on.
Right.
How long you been on this?
Since Dr. Venegas prescribed it about 4 months.
Is that the same as Xanax?
It's a generic for Xanax.
I
only take it when I need it, and it's a lot of times I almost get to the expiration date before.
Is this your first fill?
I'm on since 4 months. I'm on my just end of my second fill.
Okay, you got 30 tablets, and this one you got on June 30th. And you got...
That's mine.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, whatever. Oh. Here's mine.
Never mind.
Sometimes when you do an inventory, you get confused.
Well, it's... Too many people are on things.
It's amazing.
Diazepam. You got Valium for giggles. You got chlorzoxipide, whatever. That's the Librium?
Yeah.
What's that for?
It's also anxiety.
Why is it you have different medicines for anxiety?
Just try different things. Some of them work, some of them don't.
Oh. This one is diethopropion.
Is that a diet pill? Did I write the word diet off to the right?
You just wrote die on it. What does that say, Everett?
Die.
I put the T on it.
It's your subconscious.
Probably.
Take one tablet by mouth every day. You've had this since October of 04.
Yeah.
Damn.
And you got, how many tablets you get to start with? 30. It looks like you got about 11 left.
They're making me nervous.
Well, how come you didn't take it with the, hold on. Hold on, I can do this. How come you didn't take it with the,
Librium.
Diazepam?
I'm taking a pill to
Is that wrong?
Sorry, we were looking for Xanax.
Oh. Hold on. All right, so you're taking the dye tablets.
Right.
And those make you anxious.
Right.
So with those, you take, it's ibuprofen. I know that one's out. I'd suck on the prices, right? Valium's not right?
That's too much, yeah.
Okay. Dilalidid.
That's Dilaudid.
That's
Yeah.
for pain.
Oh, all right, so that one's out.
Maybe if we organize them by type, because you've got anti-anxiety, pain, and diet. Those would seem to be the categories.
Can I just come back later in the game? Maybe I'll play the yodeling guy. That one seems easy. All right, so it's not the diazepam. No. It's not the acetaminophen.
No.
So it's the Librium.
That's
These
one,
two?
That's one. Well, that would work, yes.
Well, how come you're not doing that?
I just haven't. I'm trying to take as little as possible.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Well, I have them. I just don't take them.
There. Sorry, here's your bag. Feel it.
Feel it.
Gavin,
Hang on 1 second. Yeah,
what are you doing?
working.
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing. Where were you?
Where was I?
Yeah.
I was in talking with Pugs and Kelly in the studio.
About what?
About what? Just talking to them about the show, stuff like that.
Oh.
What's up?
I want to see how you were.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
You sure?
Suspicious.
You going to answer that email from Alan Balcom?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
He just replied to me.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
What about the one from Rachel Pape? You going to get to that one?
You have control of my computer! What the hell?
Why do you think I have control of it?
Because it's no... Yeah, you do, don't you?
No. Here, let's answer this email.
No! No! No way! No!
Yeah.
No! Cut it out!
Now let's answer this email from David Henry.
Oh, it's too late. You already take it away.
Oh. Start a new
Don't!
Start a new one.
No!
Let's see who he's got stored his addresses.
Oh, okay.
You got Ongaro in there?
No! Shut down!
See who
No,
else.
quit moving it!
See who else he's got email from. Here's one from Sybil.
Oh.
No!
Jay Walker. Rob Barnett. What's the one of birds and wires? What is that one? Open it back up. Well, I don't need your help. Let's see. Where is it? Huh? I don't see it. Microsoft. Email. There.
No! No! It's inside out!
Huh?
No!
Let's see. Got a lot of emails from Tammy. What are you guys talking about?
Well, I work with her.
Oh. And here's one from Stanley Haley. He's never got to open it back up.
No.
Turn the mics off for a second. All right. Right here?
I think from the start.
That one?
Yeah.
No, that's mine. That's not his.
Oh.
How do I get there?
I don't know. Where'd his go?
There it is. Okay. Where? Here?
I think there, yes.
Okay. Now what?
I can't read that far away.
User accounts?
I would think so.
Don't turn it off, Gavin.
I'm turning it off.
Cancel.
Yes.
I just canceled it. Cancel.
Quit it. Quit it. I'm beating you.
No. Cancel.
No!
I can't get to the password. Uh-oh. Cancel. I gotta lock this thing up somehow.
Yeah.
Back down to start. Control panel. User accounts?
Yeah.
Change it. He keeps shutting the thing down.
He obviously can't do it, though, so you can buy as much time as you need.
He's turning the computer off. I mean, he's going to unplug it. Is that going to matter?
I don't know, probably.
Speaker settings, change that. I can't find the passwords. Let me go back. I think it's just locked up. Gavin, turn it back on.
Victory. No.
Rob.
Yep. No.
What? What is it, Dan?
Drew's on line 2. He can tell you how to lock Gavin's keyboard to where he can't type.
Oh. Yes, Drew?
Hey, Russ, there's a button at the top of the screen. If you press it, it'll lock his keyboard. So all he can.
Which button?
I can't tell you. You have to highlight it, and it'll tell you which one does what.
Well, let me take you off the air. All right, you're off. Which button? It just shut down.
Yeah, he unplugged it.
It's all right. Does the program come back up when he turns it on?
It sure will.
All right, thank you.
That was exciting.
Yeah. It was almost espionage.
Yeah, it was. It was. It was like some sort of
quite a game.
Death match.
You'll have to turn it back on at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where the true intrigue begins.
We need a break? Yes. Yeah. What are you doing, Gavin?
Contemplating.
Turn it back on.
Yeah.
No, why?
Maybe I'm out.
There's personal stuff in here. There's work stuff that you should not be subject to.
Like what?
You should have never said that.
Just stuff. Emails I send out.
What things do I don't need to see?
Emails to employees.
Why would that be something I don't need to see?
Because it could be personal and confidential.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll decide when I look at it then. I know when to keep my yap shut. Turn it back on.
Why?
It's fun.
No.
Screwing up the game.
Yeah. Kind of weird to sit at your computer and see the cursor move by itself, ain't it?
Yeah.
Like a Ouija board that's gone nuts.
Very much.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The difference in men and boys is the size of their toys. Go for a big one at the Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off. With closeout prices and easy payments on the largest selection of water toys in Texas. The Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off. Now in progress for 2 big weekends at Market Hall.
When I think about the Lexus RX, I reflect upon all the things that I could have been. A doctor, a carpenter, perhaps even a chef. Instead, I became the chief engineer of a major German car company. This makes me want to cry. Why? Because of the Lexus RX, that's why. Its articulating headlamps, its power rear door, its backup camera, and now the new 2007 Lexus RX 350 comes with a 270 horsepower V6. Why didn't I think of them first? Maybe I should have become a doctor, a carpenter, perhaps even a chef.
The 2007 Lexus RX 350. Putting the world on notice, yet again. The RX lease at $449 a month for 36 months with $3,549 due at signing and no security deposits for a limited time at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer.
Call 800 USA Lexus for important lease program limitations based on MSRP of $40,278 for a 2007 RX 350 FWD Luxury Value Edition with premium package. Optional equipment may vary. You pay 20 cents per mile over 12,000 miles per year. Available in Lexus Southern area. Offer ends 9406.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party this Tuesday, July 18th. The party starts at 6 and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's August 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse Centerfold Dream Girl. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s. So mark your calendars for next Tuesday, July 18th, for a night you won't forget. You'll enjoy a complimentary dinner buffet, the best you've ever seen. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy over 100 of Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has all different types of clients, and well, go put that on another 30 seconds, will you? Okay. Thank you. Has all different types of clients, and every month Rodney deals with a number of customers who, for one reason or another, they want to close fast. It's not unusual for Rodney to close a loan for someone within a week of their first meeting. On Rodney's website, you can get pre-approved. The website is rodneyanderson.com. It'll explain the lending process from start to finish and what you can expect to happen afterwards. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you're going to need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. So like I said before, whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, this is a good website to go and get information from. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because of your credit, you can read about alternative financing. There's a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea how much you're going to spend each month for payments. Website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. Somebody's always going to answer this number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines, and with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. These offers end July 31st. And that's the end of the line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cashback offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2.
offer exceptional claim service, and be available 24/7. 3, make it easy to get to Geico, online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
So, Bobby, your sister told me you wrote me a poem.
Sure have, Mom. I call it Ode to the Fountain Drink. Want to hear it?
Ode to the Fountain Drink?
Oh, racetrack fountain, your drinks, they refresh. Among all fountains, you are so far the best. Cubed or crushed, some say it's the ice. But when I can get 32 ounces for 59 cents, we kids say it's the price. With so much choice, it's clear to see. I don't care what anyone says. Racetrack fountain drinks are for me. The end.
Very good, Bobby. You certainly made me thirsty.
Me too. What flavor are you craving?
I don't know. I like to create something when I'm there. You know, mix it up a little.
How about going to get a fountain drink at Racetrack right now?
You mean sort of like a fountain trip? I mean a field trip for just the two of us?
Yeah, and while we're there, let's bring back fountain drinks for everybody.
32-ounce fountain drinks, any flavor we have, or you can mix for 59 cents. Racetrack. Drink it up.
Rollback. What? Rollback. Inventory reduction. Trophy Nissan is rolling back prices on an additional 200 clearance priced 06 Frontiers. 18 grand? 17 grand? Roll it back. New 06 Frontiers clearance price $16,700. Payments of $155. That's right, a new Nissan Frontier for payments of $155. These are legitimate purchase offers, not leases. The rollback is on during the Bottom Line sales event. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com to make your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. 06 Frontiers, only $16,700. Payments of $155. You better hurry. The Trophy Nissan rollback ends Monday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
You probably have a few questions for Dave Chappelle.
Whatever happened to that guy? Where's he working?
Well, Sunday night at 8, Comedy Central has a few answers for you. It's all new Chappelle Show, the lost episodes.
Hallelujah!
The ones you've been waiting for.
I sprinkle diamonds on everything I eat. Makes my dookie twinkle, man.
Sunday nights are all new starting at 8 on Comedy Central. First, all new Chappelle Show, the lost episodes. Plus, new seasons of Mind Mencia and Reno 911.
Ooh-wee! I just heard the magic words.
That's new Chappelle.
Back in the game, baby. Thanks for coming back, Cribs.
New Mind Mencia.
Are you ready for me, America? Do not deny me. I am a god.
New Reno 911.
It's not good cop, black cop. Whatever it is, bad cop.
Should I taste it to be sure it's blood?
No, this blood.
Sunday nights are all new. New Mind Mencia, new Reno 911, and did we mention all new Chappelle? It all starts Sunday night at 8, only on Comedy Central.
Okay.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game-playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
In the world of a small business owner, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have precious little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. It doesn't take long to recognize something this good for business. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 93006. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Which way to the gun show? Want bigger biceps but can't get to the gym? Try the squeeze and flex method. Bring your fist to your chin and squeeze those biceps as hard as you can for 10 seconds. Now straighten your arms and press down on your chair as hard as you can for another 10 seconds. Repeat 3 times daily and watch what happens to your guns over the next 30 days.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Every Nextel Cup brings the Indy 500, and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas, where 3FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I get slammed when I wasn't paying attention.
No, we were laughing at JD.
What'd he say?
Well, we were talking about the Flying V guitar and, which guitar to use and which songs during the break. And JD's been sitting over there in a vat of pills or something. And he stands up and goes, "Yeah, you don't want no part of that Flying V." And he's obviously no idea what we're talking about.
Away from the Flying V. You don't want, that's ridiculous.
You get my phone fixed or not?
No, I need the plug-in for the in the wall.
Why?
See if I can. Well, I need to plug it in the wall and then jab it in the phone a couple times. Watch pressing the on button. It gives a little jolt, a little wake up.
Why don't we hit it with a taser?
Well, that might work as well. I might wake it up a little bit too much.
You couldn't get it on?
No. Because if the battery thing doesn't work,
it just stopped working. I got out in the truck.
It's all charged up. Pulled the battery off, reset it, did all that.
Yeah, it doesn't come on for dick. And I don't want to go get another phone because I don't think they offer the same rate plan. So wherever I end up going, I'm going to have to get whatever the new things are.
Hit it with the stun and see what happens.
Yeah, it can't be any worse.
Will it hurt that card inside?
Yeah, it might hurt your SIM card.
What if I took my SIM card out?
Yeah, just take it out and see if it just kind of does that, because the phone will still work without the SIM card in it, but it just won't. None of the functions will work.
Where's the SIM card? Is that it?
Yeah, you have to kind of slide it out. Kind of.
Where's the taser?
I'll get it from Rob.
Okay, I got it. It'll come on without the SIM card. What kind of phone you got, John?
Mine's it's Verizon something. LG.
All right. Hold that for me.
Hold it for you? You insane. I can't believe you're going to shock your phone.
Yeah.
It's not going to come on.
Huh? And if it works, it'll be amazing.
It'll start a revolution.
What if it shocks back at you?
Why would it do that?
I don't know. Is the battery inside of it? I don't know.
Yeah. Could the battery explode?
Ooh.
No way.
Really? How do you know that?
Trey told me.
Trey goes to college. What are you putting sunglasses on for?
In case that blows up the battery.
Oh.
Just kind of put it near it, like around it. Don't put it right up to it, and like it would have did me yesterday.
Like this?
Yeah.
That looks like a voodoo curse. Just hit it.
SIM card. Salah Bim.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
What?
Do I need to put the SIM card back? No, you said it'd come on without it.
Yeah, you're not be able to use it though.
Look at that.
Come on.
No.
Oh.
I'm sure I fried it. What do phones cost?
I don't know. Usually they give them to you free with your subscription. And it's
Well,
like
you got to
low
get a
rate.
new subscription. I just want to transfer what I got.
Probably get one for $150 or something. I don't know.
Probably shouldn't have fried this one. That was stupid. How does the SIM card go back in? Do you know?
You just got to slip it in, make sure.
Well, I know,
make sure the angle matches up. This angle on the side of the.
Well, here, put it in. Chloe got an extra week of vacation last night.
What'd he do?
We hit him in the hole with this.
No way.
Twice.
Yeah.
No way. Was it worth it?
Ooh.
Are you asking me or Chloe?
Anybody.
It was worth it for us.
Not for us.
Chloe. Want a 3-day weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Everett wants to see.
I do. And you'll benefit as well.
You need some time off.
Okay.
You took 2 jabs last night, all within about 3 minutes of each other.
You ought to be desensitized.
The second one wasn't as bad as the first one, since I knew what was coming up.
Oh.
But still, it just there's no pleasure in the.
It's not meant for pleasure.
No.
Not yours, anyway.
I just gave you 1 jab, just like last night.
Yeah.
I love Zap.
Where do you want it? Because they hit you on both cheeks.
It doesn't matter now. Nothing's really sore, but it kind of feels like, when you pull a sticker out, and you still kind of feel like it might be in there.
Right.
That's what That's what it kind of feels like.
Phantom pain.
Yeah, if you will.
Well, you want to wait till later? You want to think about it?
Yeah, let me have a few drinks. Can I have a few drinks?
Absolutely. All right. Give me the phone. I don't understand why jabbing the electric cord in there.
It's worked for me before. Whenever the phone is totally dead, it just gives it some sort of shock, some sort of reset.
All right.
But it can't be the car one. It's got to be the one in the wall.
The AC?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try it when I get home. I just haven't had a phone for a day or so. Okay. Want to do news?
Sure.
Line 1? Is that someone from Nokia?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yes, Josh.
Hey, what's up, Russ? You can go to any dealer or any place that sells a phone and buy the phone outright without getting a new plan, as long as it carries the same service. Like say if you're with, Verizon, Singular, whatever. Or you can take any phone that has the same service and take your SIM card out, put it in their phone, and it'll work.
Oh, all right.
So don't worry about it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, thanks.
Well, you guys said the rate plan that I've got now, nobody else offers. That's why I didn't want
Yeah, they don't
to
have
lose
any
it.
more. You will definitely, if you have to go to another carrier, you definitely lose that.
Yeah, but you can get a new phone, put the SIM card in, and
I don't have to worry about any. Okay. What do you pay a month for cell?
Way too much. Almost $200 a month.
Who are you calling?
Joy and I are on different companies because my company doesn't work out where she lives. So we're in different. So the minutes instead of being free mobile to mobile like most of them are, the minutes add up when we talk.
Do you not have a house phone?
No.
Why don't you get a house phone with a Metro line?
That's my only. Well, I actually do have a line in the house, but it's only for DSL and fax.
But you can call out of it, right?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you use that? I got a Metro line at the house. I pay $60 a month.
Well, it would be long distance where she lives.
Maybe it's time to think about bringing her over.
Yeah, this has been going on long enough.
Yeah, it's been working out really well, especially this morning about 6.
Are you still on that?
Not anymore.
You keep bringing it up.
Well, she'll get another one.
One with the volume control, I hope.
It won't matter. It's going to piss you off regardless.
No, normally if it's normal volume, I don't hear it or whatever. But, I mean, it's full blown all the way up. And it didn't just happen once. It's happened 3 mornings in a row. One time's a mistake. Second time's a screw up. Third time you get it broken.
What'd she say on the second day?
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Okay. And then this morning when you went ape.
I got out of bed, walked around, unplugged it, smashed it. Went, all right, obviously that one doesn't have a volume control. Go buy one that does.
What'd she say?
Nothing. I said, I'm awake. Let's watch TV.
Okay.
Feel like crap. Didn't get to sleep till 4. Coughed myself to sleep. Got up at 6.
You want to take it out on her?
I didn't take it out on her. She woke me up.
She didn't do it with malice.
Yeah, you acted like she did it on purpose.
3 days in a row.
Are you always this hard on her?
Once is a mistake. 3 days is ridiculous.
Okay. Just smashing your own stuff seems a little...
I don't use it. No, it's for her. It's on her side of the bed. I wouldn't even have it plugged in over there if it wasn't for her.
Yeah. Huh. What else you busted yours?
That's
to prove a point.
Last thing I broke was a remote control when I was married, and I threw it against the wall. And boy, man, I was pissed off, and I threw the remote control, and the second it left my hand, before it hit the wall, it was like slow motion. I went, no, that's the one thing I love.
Maybe I didn't throw it hard enough.
Do you ever pick stuff up and just as you're about to smash it, think, oh, this is just too expensive and put it back down?
Nah.
And smash something else?
I've only done that twice. The remote control and the clock radio.
Do you go through the phases that I do where you're holding something expensive and you think,
yeah,
it'd be like to bust this up? I do that in the garage all the time. I've walked past the Batmobiles, especially since I had the last one repainted after Service King fixed it after I drove it into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I walk out there and went, what would it be like if I just went around the car with a hammer?
God.
And I actually have to get out of the garage a few times because it starts to be, it's overwhelming.
Yeah.
Really?
What does that mean?
I don't have a clue.
I think it means you feel like you don't deserve it.
No, because he thought about throwing Abby down the stairs once.
Well,
that'd be the same concept.
Yeah.
Where's Dr. Thornton? I thought he was here on Fridays.
He normally is.
Rob, where's Dr. Thornton?
He said he wasn't going to be in today.
Oh. Is he not coming back ever?
No, I think he wants to. I think something family related was going on.
All right. Write that down. I should ask him about that.
Yeah.
What did you say, Chloe?
Oh, I said I have the same thing. Just I'm driving down the road. So what would it be like just to smash into that pillar? Or walking in Walmart. What would it be like to grab somebody's baby and just throw it?
That's a good one.
And then just keep walking.
Yeah.
I've actually had one similar to that. Just see a bunch of kids in a pool, causing a bunch of noise, bothering. You know, I just think, well, all I got to do is thump him on the head once. It looks like he drowned. No one's really paying that close of attention anyway.
Oh, but see, yours, there was a reason.
Yeah.
It's like they have some reason for it.
Something.
Yeah. With Chloe, he just wants to grab a baby and
spike it.
Yeah.
Throw it as far as I can.
I thought about that one time.
And then just go buy my DVD and go on home.
I think my worst one was a van full of a family
of
people, normal people. Just
so they were white.
I don't remember. Just a family, and we're at a train trestle, and the train's going by, and I'm thinking, all I really got to do is step on gas and push them right into the train.
I guess that's easier than following them home.
Follow anybody home?
Everett?
Yeah, I've had the concrete pillar one. Driving down the freeway, you think,
everybody flashes on that one.
Yeah, what would it feel like? You know, you just have it flash in your head, if only for a moment. What would it feel like to hit a wall going 70 miles an hour and see it coming?
That's kind of an experience thing. You want to see what it's like, how the car would hold up to it, what it's like to have the airbag come out.
Right.
I'm talking about doing something for no reason, where there's no payoff. Throwing a dog off the second floor, running around the house with hammers, beating up my crap.
Yeah.
Maybe you're close.
Yeah, I mean.
But I don't deserve it.
Maybe so. Or.
Yes.
This is even deeper. And I could be totally.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm probably totally wrong. But the Batmobile was your material aspiration since I've known you, before you had a house?
Hold on a second. What are you laughing at, Chloe?
I'm sorry. There's something I did in New Orleans.
What? One moment, Everett.
Okay, sure, no problem.
What is it, Chloe?
My girlfriend was she was like half asleep, half awake, whatever. So I just stood in front of the bed to see if she's going to notice me. As soon as she did, I just let fly on the carpet.
Hold on a second. Let me turn the mic off.
I'm afraid to. Just sit like this. Just like this. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I just stood with my hands on my head.
You strike a Mick Jagger pose with your hands on your fist on your hips, and you pee on the carpet.
Yep.
And was it a hotel?
Yes.
Oh, all right. God. What did you say?
She just screamed, "What are you doing?" And I'm sitting there trying not to laugh, just letting fly. Let's go.
The whole time just like this?
Yes, just like that. Just like that.
Start me up.
Yeah.
Right.
That was one of those moments I was like, I'm going to follow through with this.
I got pissed off at Amy once and almost went in the closet and peed on her clothes.
What? Why?
I don't know.
That's odd.
I'd have cleaned them.
That makes it okay then.
Because I threatened to do it a couple of times before.
Yeah.
I had a cat that used to do that.
When they get mad at you?
Yeah, well, I was dating this girl, and it was a female cat. And used to pee on her clothes.
Just her clothes?
Just her clothes.
I didn't know they'd do that.
Yeah, I think it was jealous of the attention that the girl was getting. I guess. It never peed on my clothes.
Oh. All right. Take this. We'll do news. Yes, Jimmy.
Hey, I don't know. Do you want me to say a website on the air?
What's it about first?
It's about. I can tell you what it feels like to wreck a Corvette at 156 miles an hour. My pictures are on the internet with it.
What'd you hit?
I hit a concrete embankment on a bridge.
Were you drunk?
No, I just bought the car and was toying with it.
What year Corvette?
2001.
How did your is this your own website?
No, it's my brother put it up on this web. He sent them the photo and they put it up.
Hang on a second.
Tells the story of it.
Let me type it in before you give it out, so at least I can get to the site.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me take you off the air. All right, what is it? Okay. All right, you're back.
If I'm right, it's page 5, and it's the center Corvette at the bottom.
Okay. New photos, photo archive.
Yeah, go to archives. Should be a silver Corvette with the. It's just destroyed.
You said page 5?
Yeah, page 5, dead center in the bottom.
Okay.
Should be like it's at the wrecking yard now. It should be like, I think there's a red Cadillac in the picture and my Corvette in the picture.
That can't be it.
No.
Yet? No? Let me go back. Some of these are hard to tell what they are.
Yeah, if you look at the front of it, you can tell it's a Corvette.
What kind of wheels did it have on it?
Just the stock wheels.
Oh, that's not it then.
No, look under. Hold on, Greg, Tony, hand me my computer. All right.
That's some wild crap.
I've got it under saved.
I'm on page 5. Here's what is that?
Yeah, here I found it. Page 5.
That's a Corvette.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah, that's a red one though. All right, page 5. What?
Page 5, dead center at the bottom. It shows my car, like an old Cadillac, and then it's just a bunch of Cadillacs around it for some reason.
I must not be on the right page then.
Are you looking under Chevrolet Corvettes?
No, I just hit archives.
All right, archives, and then to the left, see where it says everything's alphabetically?
Oh, there's police cars, trucks, regular cars. All right, so I'm looking for Corvettes on the right. All right, Chevy Corvette. And then it's on page 5 from that.
Page 5, dead center at the bottom.
All right, hold on.
The passenger seat, you can't even see it. The headrest to my driver's seat, you can see.
Did you get hurt?
Oh, yeah. I had 11 operations in the last 5 years.
Is anybody with you?
No, I just dropped off my brother.
Oh.
I just bought it like an hour before.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the front end's gone.
Yeah, they don't know how many times I flipped. The car stood up on its end. I was going over what we call the twin bridges, and there's these little bumpity bumps, and the car just came up, and I hit a concrete embankment on the way up. Got life flighted.
Did you do this in Cleveland?
No,
It says location, Cleveland, Ohio.
you must be looking at the wrong car.
It's a silver Corvette. It's still jacked up. Yeah, it's amazing anything walked out of that one.
Right.
They have to cut you out?
No, there wasn't enough. Mine was a convertible.
All right.
Either they've got something wrong.
Well, that's all right. I'll dig around. What did how did the insurance company pay it off?
They didn't.
They didn't pay for anything?
No, I bought it on a Saturday, and I was supposed to have it. Supposedly, you're supposed to have 30 days to get everything set up with your insurance.
Right.
But I'd signed a contract with the car dealership, and they said that I didn't contact my insurance company. But it was a Saturday; they was closed. You know, I'm supposed to have. They're still in litigation over it.
Did you pay for the car outright?
No, I financed it.
I'm surprised they let you drive it off the lot if it wasn't insured.
I had a great credit score. I mean, I had a beacon of almost 780.
I thought if you had insurance, like with mine with Chubb, if I get a car, I'm covered for a short period of time before we can actually put a new policy into effect.
Yeah, I just can't believe just on general principles they'd let you drive it off the lot.
I bought several cars from these guys.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, guys.
All right. You want the website?
Yeah.
It's, you ready?
Yeah.
WreckedExotics.com.
I'd like to see some of the police cars.
Oh, yeah, let me hit that really quick before the site locks up. There's one. Akron.
Wow.
That front end's gone. That looks like the same car. Yeah, you get this one's mangled so bad you can't tell what it used to be. All right, I'll look at this later. Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right, take this and then dance. Yes, Casey.
Hey, I had a question for Everett.
Go ahead.
My daughter got a ticket the other night for driving without a license. She's 16, and I was just wondering what the repercussions of that is, like on my record or her record, or we haven't paid the ticket yet or anything.
Can she get a driver's license, or did she just not have it with her?
Well, she just hasn't got one yet.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. You can be subjected to surcharges at DPS if you simply pay a no driver's license ticket to the tune of $100 a year, and nobody tells you that at municipal court if you just go down and pay the ticket. So it might be worthwhile to hire an attorney to make sure that it doesn't go on a record.
Right. Okay, cool. So, I mean, I think I emailed your office on Monday about this as far as, taking the next step, but I haven't heard anything back.
Well, just give us a call.
Okay.
I'm sure somebody would be glad to help you out.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Everett.
All right, you bet.
All right,
What's the status on JD's ticket? You guys really going to go to jury trial?
Oh, hell yeah.
No.
We're going to rock their world.
We're not going to rock anybody's world.
Why not?
I don't want to do a jury trial with Schmullup over here.
Hey!
Whenever it gets into court, he shifts into a human mode.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not like it is in here.
Can I just defer it? It'll be so much easier on all of us.
Well, it'd be easier, but you kind of defeating the purpose of the reason that the court system is there. You said you didn't deserve the ticket. You said that he wrote 15 miles faster than you were going.
He did.
Okay, why just give up and pay it?
It's so much easier. And if I go to court and we have a jury trial, there's a chance that they don't believe me, and it ends up being a lot more expensive and a lot more time consuming.
But the jury's also going to think, why is he fighting this unless he really thinks he's innocent? Because he could just go ahead, get deferred, take defensive driving, be done with it, not go through the time and trouble.
He must
Obviously,
be very principled.
This guy's taking a stand, and he represents. Hang on a second.
Oh, no.
And he represents everything that's good and decent in this country.
Right. No. I'm just going to do deferred.
Or he's a criminal.
Yeah.
Or he did it. Just trying to get out of it.
That's right. Trying to cop to it and run.
Yeah.
Jury trial. Come on. It'll be fun.
What is that? Now, again, honestly, what does all that cost?
It's not going to cost you a thing.
Well, there's court costs.
No, I'm not going to charge you anything.
Well, the court charge.
If you win, you don't pay the court cost.
You walk out.
But if I lose,
well, then you pay the court cost.
What is that?
Well, 200 plus court costs is the max. It's the max fine you can get.
So court cost could be maybe $50.
Yeah, they're not going to be too much. You can cover it, man. It's not going to cripple you.
But deferred will cost me next to nothing.
Well, you'd still have to pay a fee to the city, but that's not the point. You're saying you're not guilty. Why do you want to plead guilty to something you didn't do? It would be different if you came and said, look, I did this. I just want to get deferred and get done with it. But you're saying, I didn't do this. I'm not guilty, and yet I wish to plead guilty.
I just want it out of the way.
Why don't you take a stand? They're rogue cops. They're bad ones, peppered everywhere.
This guy was not a rogue cop. He was short, but he wasn't rogue.
What, Dan?
I was actually just about to say pretty close to what you just said. It's important for JD to take a stand on this, especially for the little people that can't do it for themselves.
Yeah.
That's right. You'd be sending a message to all of the listeners.
And to the cop that wrote you the ticket, knowing that you weren't really doing 48 and a 35.
Unless, of course, you were, and you've just been lying this
I
whole time.
wasn't at all, I swear. There's no way. I've been back on that road, and just no way I was doing 48.
So it's eating you up enough to actually redrive the route and replay the moment over in time.
Yes.
And yet...
God, here we go. Go ahead.
And you refuse to stand up for what we as Americans believe in, the United States Constitution, which guarantees each accused of his right to a jury trial, his right to present witnesses, and his right to cross-examine witnesses that might be presented against him. But no. J.D. Ryan doesn't want none of it. No.
Deferred.
That's what it's going to turn into.
Yeah,
it's going to turn into a game show.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Don't you have to come up with some kind of decision here pretty quick? You got that a couple of months ago.
Yeah, I sent all the information back to your office.
Yeah.
They sent me a disclosure form, and I wrote it and sent it back.
Yeah, so we'll send you a court date, and we'll go try that.
Oh, geez. Okay, let's do it and see what happens.
How long do you think that would take, Everett?
Oh, probably no more than half a day. Day, maybe.
A day, so I have to have a day off work.
Well, maybe we can all come down there.
Yeah, we can broadcast from there.
We'll do a remote.
We don't do remotes.
From the municipal court.
Yeah.
We don't do remotes.
We would do a remote for this special occasion.
Yeah.
Be great.
Going to prison. I just know it.
We have promotions there, give away stuff to listeners. They come and watch the trial.
No.
Good living.
What is it?
The court's brought to you by Crown Royal.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I need.
Would it really take half a day?
It might, because you have to pick a jury and then put on evidence and testimony. And
I know I've asked this before, but what evidence, is there anything, there's nothing concrete you can hand to them. Really, when it comes down to it, it's going to be JD and the cop.
Well, it is.
And testimony back and forth.
Well, right.
And the cop's going to have a little more because he could say, I clocked him with equipment.
Well, you can cross-examine him as to the reliability of the equipment. And then, of course...
Well, he has to do it. So, yeah, we checked it that morning. It's checked on a daily basis. It's checked between every stop. Okay, then you're done with that.
Well, no, that doesn't mean it's necessarily reliable because...
Is there a way to prove that he didn't do it?
Well, here's the thing. The burden of proof is not on us. The burden of proof is on the state to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that J.D. Ryan was, in fact, going 48 and a 35.
I understand, but this falls back to more of a civil case to where all you got to do is be a little more believable than the other party.
But that's not the legal standard. What you're talking about is
I understand, but
preponderance.
you're still talking about dealing with a jury, and all you got to do is be a little bit more believable than the other guy. It doesn't have to be 90% sure. All it's got to be is 51.
That's it, not if they follow the law.
I understand that, but you're talking about a jury. You're talking about people that probably don't have good jobs, and that's why they're there.
He's got a point.
No comment, but nevertheless, we all know there are no speed limits in Texas.
You know that. Nobody else seems to concur.
Don't do that to me in court.
That is the law. No, that is absolutely the law. And I've argued it many times, and the prosecution does not object. The judge does not stand up and admonish me in any regard because that's a correct statement of the law. People may not want to believe it or accept it, but that's the truth.
All right. I hate to keep going back and revisiting things, but explain to me what speed limit signs mean then.
Mere suggestions.
Why doesn't it say that?
Well, that doesn't
the
fit on the
Texas Department
sign.
of Public Safety recommends 35 miles per hour on this roadway.
Well, because the maximum speed is a reasonableness standard. There are basically two statutes that speak to speeding.
If
in
there's no
Texas.
speed limits, how are you getting tickets written for exceeding the speed limit that doesn't exist?
Because exceeding the posted speed limit is prima facie evidence that you are in fact speeding. Prima facie is a legal term meaning at first blush without further review. And that's where the reasonableness standard comes in, which is why the standard is not how fast you were going per se, but whether or not how fast you were going was unreasonable and imprudent under the circumstances then existing. That's the legal term of art that defines what is or is not speeding. And it's a subjective standard. It's not, you can't relegate it to a simple quote unquote speed limit.
Do you understand what he said?
I'm going to jail.
You'll be fine.
In jail.
No. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're going to start ending all your sentences with in jail. What? But you said you haven't got many people off with that argument. So obviously it's probably not the best one to use.
Well, it is one of several arguments that could be utilized.
Okay. Once that one goes, you've used that one.
Well, I mean,
what do you go to next?
Well, you don't know what the jury is going to do once they get back in the jury room, but one would hope that they would reflect upon all the evidence.
They're going to think you're nuts.
No, they're not.
If you stand up in front of a jury and tell them, we're here because of a law that doesn't exist, they'll take both of you.
No, there is a law that exists pertinent to speeding, but there are no speed limits per se. For the reason that I mentioned, it's a reasonableness standard, and that's what the speed limit statute says.
So they print those signs for fun.
It's a joke to them.
Yeah. It's prima facie evidence.
We'd
that
sort
you're
of
speeding.
like you to stop here at this intersection.
Well,
this red sign up.
Hang on a second. I'm close to understanding what he's saying. They had to wait.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay. If you are driving at a rate of speed above the presumptive legal speed, which is what a speed limit is, it is
that's what's written on the sign.
Yes.
That's the presumptive legal speed.
Correct.
Okay. Only presumed.
Right.
Prima
facie.
facie, we presume
that this is.
But they went back and engineers decided for that strip of road, that's what the speed limit should be, that you could travel on it safely. And that's why the signs are up, yes?
Well, there is an
Yes?
engineering study.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can't give you a yes or no answer and have it be complete.
Well, let's take it in steps.
Okay.
Yes?
No, I can't do it that way. I know you want to back me into a corner with your own specific sorts of questions.
All right, go ahead then.
But it's all the point is it's all subject to a reasonableness standard. What the speed limit law in Texas says is that you cannot drive at a speed that is unreasonable and imprudent under the circumstances then existing. If you read further in the statute, it says if you're driving above the posted speed limit, that is prima facie evidence that you are speeding. Again, prima facie means at first blush without further review.
I wonder if we could get this on court TV whenever it goes.
When I go.
Yeah. That's what it's going to be.
Because you know Everett will go in with a raincoat dressed like Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror.
Right.
And then he'll flip open his coat at a certain point and go, it's just a step to the left.
And at that point, I'm launching after you.
Be great fun. Jury trial.
Have some law officials around
Yeah,
you.
it'll be really good.
We need a break here.
Yes.
Don't want to take any of these, Dan?
There's quite a few.
You look tired.
There's lots of them.
All right. I'll shoot through them quick then.
Jury of my peers. Here we go.
Yes, Will.
Russ.
Yes.
I had a question for Everett. If
All right, go
you get
ahead.
pulled over and they tag you with the radar, can you legally ask them when the last time the actual radar equipment has been calibrated to set specifications or whatever?
You can legally ask them, but they're not required to tell you.
All right. So
Okay, now...
that one's out. Yes, Chris.
Yes, I would love to see this case on court TV.
Yeah. You guys
All right.
got to tape this.
This is going to be so great, JD. I'm getting pumped. I know you are, too.
Yes, Chris.
Hey, this is Chris.
Okay. Hi, Dale.
Yes. I was wanting to tell JD that he needs to go to court with Everett because I'm a Class A CDL driver, and we don't have a choice anymore. We either have to pay the ticket or fight it. We don't get the options that normal
deferred.
people get. So he needs to go to court on this, and even if he loses in court, not saying that he would, but the other options would still probably be open to him.
So I get what you're saying. Let me ask Everett, and then we'll be done with this. He goes, they find him guilty. Could he still have the option of possibly deferred?
No.
All right.
That's when I jump you.
No, it'll be fine.
Mm-mm. That's when Meatloaf comes out. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes? At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I wait a minute?
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per no record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Think about getting a new car, truck, or SUV every 2 to 4 years. If you do that, you'll avoid major repair risks. You'll always have a great-looking car. And by the time you get tired of it, you turn it in, get something new. You can do that with D&M Auto Leasing. The leasing process is easy. You can do it all over the phone or the internet. Tell Jeff Corin or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M what you want. Make, model, features, they'll go find it. You want to test drive that vehicle, they'll bring it to you. Home office doesn't make any difference. A lot of D&M customers, the paperwork's so quick to sign, they do it sitting in the new car. No money down. 40 to 50% you can save every month over buying a car. Depending on what you lease, maybe 60 to 70%. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online, put your car together, and let them bring it to you for a test drive. It's dmautoleasing.com.
For action, excitement, and fun on a budget, your best bet is Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. This Saturday, July 15th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And that's not all. On Dollar Day, you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day, this Saturday, July 15th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, don't miss Dollar Day, this Saturday, July 15th, at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak is calling Councilman Geller a waffler. You should know about waffling, Mr. Slezak. 1 minute you get crushed ice, the next cubed. Which is it, Mr. Slezak? Can't decide. If Sam Slezak is weak on ice decisions for his 59-cent quarts, what else is he weak on? Crime.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quart fountain drinks at Quick Trip.
What's up, Jay?
Ashley and I split, so I'm downloading new music to my Verizon Wireless Motorola Razr music phone. I can't listen to our songs anymore.
Oh, dude, that's harsh. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll eat, and then transfer my collection BA to replace my collection DA.
BA? DA?
Before Ashley, during Ashley.
Uh-huh. There's an AA checking you out 2 booths down.
What's an AA?
After Ashley, baby.
No matter where you are in life, there's music for every phase. And Verizon Wireless gives you 3 ways to get it. Download it straight to your phone, find it online, or even transfer music from your own collection. And right now you can experience the best of VCast music with a new Motorola Razr V3M music phone. Only $69.99 after $50 mail-in rebate with new 2-year activation. So stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless communication store or log on to VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. $35 activation and $175 termination fee required. VCast required and airtime incurred for downloads direct to the VCast music phone. Windows XP required for downloads to PC. Syncing requires VCast music phone and compatible USB cable sold separately. Per song charges apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be or already is costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the chain and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
Hey, Clay Gregory. What's up this summer? See some baseball, ride some roller coasters, perfect that swan dive? Sounds like you're all over the place. And the new AT&T has lots of ways to make your summer even better. Like home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month. Plus a free Motorola Razr phone. Buy tickets online, check home game schedules, call a friend to talk you out of trying that swan dive off the high dive. Go online for our best prices and see what plan works best for you. Okay, so that's Clay's world. For everybody who's not Clay, whatever you want for your world, we can deliver it. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or go to ATT.com and switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T. And Clay, that thing you call a swan dive, that's a cannonball. The new AT&T. your world. Delivered. Free black or silver Motorola Razr after $100 rebate with 2-year commitment and qualifying AT&T services. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0387 toll free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Come on out and join me tomorrow night, 9 to 11 at Ben's Half Yard House. This is year 2 of our Gong Show competition, so come on by and showcase your talents, and you could win $50 in Ben's Bucks and qualify for the finals. This year's grand prize, winner's going to get $2,500 in cash and a 7-night cruise of the Western Caribbean, courtesy of Horizons Unlimited Travel. Join me tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at Ben's Half Yard House, 7102 Greenville Avenue in Dallas, with me, Pugs, from the Pugs and Kelly Show, Free FM 51053.
Now everyone gets employee pricing plus generous cash allowances or 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most Dodge vehicles. See your Texas Dodge dealer for details.
Ashley Furniture Home Store, in style, in reach, meets quality furniture that you can afford. Ashley is America's favorite brand of home furniture. All the styles and selection, whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary. They've got the living room, dining room, bedroom furniture that you want. You can look at it online at ashleyhomestores.com. With Ashley Direct Pricing, since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley Furniture Home Store, there's not a warehouse sitting around with a bunch of stuff and you're paying storage on it. That means low prices, and that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget for limited time. Get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, no down payment, and no interest accrual. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Grapevine, Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. 6 doors, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. Go online, look at the showroom. They've got designer tips, and you can look at all the different collections. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all 3 services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone, with unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both
with Charter.
Get our new Charter telephone service for as low as $34.99 a month when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER to save on all 3 services today. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
When discussing car maintenance, you may have heard this.
Luxury cars cost a lot to maintain.
Actually, the BMW 3 Series, like every new BMW, comes with full maintenance. Standard for 4 years or 50,000 miles, whichever comes first. Down to wear and tear items like brake pads and wiper blade inserts. So maintaining it costs you virtually nothing. Another widely held belief is
there are always hidden charges when you bring your car in.
Full maintenance means zero cost to you. As in, bring your 3 Series, don't bring your wallet.
I'm sure other luxury makes offer the same deal, right?
If you call paying for maintenance the same as not paying for it, then yes. Beyond maintenance, there's full maintenance. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. For complete details on full maintenance, call 1-888-311-4BMW or visit bmwusa.com.
And now, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, Moritz BMW, and Autobahn BMW are all under one virtual roof at dfwbmwdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Let's talk about when I walked in about the Israeli Gaza Strip crap.
Just what a mess it is.
Yeah.
We're watching CNN, and it's just fire and tanks and people were screaming at each other, and the whole entire Middle East it seems like the whole Middle East is about to go to war.
Yeah. There's just no cooperative spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's everywhere you look. It's things are on fire and people are,
And I don't care. And it's not because I don't care because I don't understand.
All right.
And I don't understand. It's not their philosophies. I just don't understand. I don't get what their beef is with each other. And I don't care enough to go read about it. They all just seem like a bunch of dicks with towels on.
I was about to try to clarify it for you, but I think you just handled that yourself.
So what is the conflict?
It's basically most of the Middle East, obviously, or practically all of it, is Muslim. And
So we're going back to religion then.
It's all religious based. They want Israel gone, completely gone. All the Jews gone as well.
And who is that?
Basically the radical Muslims of the region.
Okay,
and even some of the regular Muslims, not just the radicals.
Who's shooting crap at Israel?
Hezbollah, which is a terrorist group in Lebanon.
Okay.
They have control basically of the southern portion of Lebanon. But they also hold, they're actually a political party, but they're also considered to have a terrorist affiliation or group.
See, I've got CNN on all the time in the background when I'm on the computer. This stuff comes on, and mentally I just mute it. I don't care. I'm never going to understand it. I got no clue what why it is that part of the world is always in turmoil.
It just get worse and worse and worse by the day, though. It's just, they've always been screwed up, but now it just seems to be escalating.
Well, and it doesn't seem like there's any...
And it's making oil prices go up. Now, that's what's pissing me off.
Yeah.
That part we all understand.
That's what Everett said during the break. He goes, yeah, it's screwing up stocks.
And I don't understand why that would affect oil prices, because they know that part of the world is always going to be in turmoil. Why would this be any different than the way it's been for the past 1,000 years?
Anything that threatens production is going to drive the price up.
So in other words, it goes back to what Trey has tried to tell you before. It's a futures market as far as oil prices. So the threat of instability in the region.
There's always a threat. That part of the world has never been stable.
I know,
but it ebbs and flows.
But when you have
gas prices,
right, and then when you have obvious, when CNN and Fox News and everyone's following the story all day long, watching explosions on a runway at an airport, then it's more of this is slightly more concrete that maybe a bomb may hit one of our oil lines.
What did gas close at today? Was it $78 or $80?
I haven't heard.
Yesterday it was $77.
Right. 78 was the last number I heard.
Same here.
Unbelievable. We'll feel that later.
I bet it won't take long.
No.
And there's one of the analysts said there's every chance that it'll go up past 80. Well,
Yeah.
It's not going to stop.
Mm-mm.
Remember when I was a kid, I think gas or oil was expensive if it was around $20 a barrel. Is that right?
I can remember as a kid it was 28 cents a gallon. And my dad going wild when it hit 30 cents a gallon. What are we going to do? Gas is 30 cents a gallon.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a quarter a gallon when I was a kid. My dad would give us $1. We'd go down and we'd get 4 gallons for the go-kart.
Yeah.
I wonder how it relates inflation-wise. How much it's jumped up. That makes sense?
You mean in comparison to everything else?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just wonder if it would be that dramatic. If you went back and adjusted it for inflation, it would be that dramatic of a jump.
I still think so, only because it's changed so much just recently.
Yeah, within the past few years, I would say certainly it's
gone up
outpaced
almost 30%. Gas has gone up 30% in the last year.
Well, yeah, inflation's nowhere near 30%.
Yeah. All right. We can do news here.
Okay.
What was the Batmobile thing you never got to earlier?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know, but since
hang on. You got two philosophies. One is you think I don't deserve anything I got. That's why I want to walk around the house with a hammer.
Well, I think maybe you think on some level that you don't deserve because you have so much that perhaps on some level you don't feel that you deserve it.
Well, on every level.
Or.
All right. Is this a deep one?
Yeah, it's a little bit deeper.
Chloe, give me the bottle.
Oh, God.
I'm a lot more receptive if
you're drinking.
Yeah.
Okay. Another possibility is, well, first let me ask you this before I tell you this theory, because The answer to this question is going to determine whether I should even go forward with the theory.
All right.
Do you feel compelled to take a hammer to the Mach 5?
No.
Okay.
But I don't see it as much.
Well, I mean, I asked that, but at the same time, I realized what you said was when I see the Batmobile. You know, you didn't mention the Mach 5. You didn't mention.
Well, that's the garage that I go into all the time. The two Batmobiles, and this probably feeds your theory, is I keep them closer to me.
Right.
Go ahead.
Well, no, I'm just saying that regardless of where you keep stuff, where stuff is, what you see more often, I think one could argue that the fact that you mentioned the Batmobile is perhaps significant. Would you agree with that?
Possibly.
Okay.
I would. I'll tell you why when you're done.
Okay.
What is it, Rob?
Can I get your SIM card?
How come?
Because someone's here. They're willing to give you a phone.
What kind of phone?
It's like mine, except the singular version is badass. You can control Gavin's computer from it.
Really?
Yeah.
What? How much they want for it?
He just wants to meet you.
For how long?
Well, I don't know. I got to see if it works. First.
Oh, all right. Go ahead. What kind of phone does Rob have?
No telling.
It does everything in the world.
Yeah, he's into that kind of stuff.
He actually surfs on his, right?
Yes, his computer.
Okay. All right.
GPS.
Go ahead, Everett.
Okay, so the Batmobile. I can remember years ago before you had a house.
Right.
You calling me on the phone and saying, "Dude, you think I ought to buy a house or a Batmobile?" Do you remember that?
No.
Yeah.
This would have been the 98.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right.
Maybe
99.
I remember it vividly, and I'm like, dude, buy a house. You know, what are you talking about? Buy a Batmobile or a house? You know, but I mean, that's my worldview. But the point of it is this. Obviously, the Batmobile, I think, from a materialistic standpoint, was the ideal to which you aspired. At some point, I can remember before you had a lot of stuff, you always talked about wanting a Batmobile, and even the decision as to whether to buy a house or a Batmobile was a difficult one for you because of the value that you place materially on the Batmobile. I mean, would you agree that perhaps was the materialistic ideal to which you aspired at one time?
Okay.
Well, I mean, would you?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks for playing along. In any event, if all that's true,
yes,
then maybe.
All right.
You get the Batmobile. It doesn't satisfy you. So, you get a second Batmobile. That doesn't satisfy you. So, now, when you see the Batmobile, you want to smash it because you realize that this thing that you thought would ultimately make you happy materialistically,
right,
in fact does not. And so that to which you originally aspired, you now seek to destroy.
Yeah.
Or you could just be a nut.
Oh, he's a nut.
Yeah.
He thinks he's Batman. You want to see something? This is sitting over by his bag.
That's
the
official
Batman handbook.
That's not yours.
I saw this during the break. The ultimate training manual.
Give me my book.
Let me see that.
Look at this. I swear to God. Here's the chapter 1, the basics. How to become a crime fighter. How to make a bat suit. How to assemble a utility belt. How to make a bat symbol. How to bulletproof your Batmobile.
Give me my book.
Page 39, how to train your sidekick. How to build a bat cave. How to maintain your alter ego. That's just chapter 1. Chapter 2 is bat skills. Chapter 3 is fighting skills. Chapter 4 is detective skills. And, of course, Chapter 5, escape skills.
Give me my book.
This is the funniest thing. I thought it was just a joke, a book, but no, it's real.
It's got the logo on the front.
Seriously,
they're clearly very serious.
I flipped through it. Yeah, how to drive the Batmobile on 2 wheels.
That's actually good for him to know. You never know.
How to swing around a flagpole. Let's see here. There's fighting skills, detective skills, how to photograph a crime scene, the whole thing. This is
Does he have it bookmarked or anything? Do you know where he's?
not
how far
yet.
he's
I
gotten?
think he just got it.
Give it to me.
How to make a quick costume change. Go ahead. Take it back.
I remember in his old house, he used to keep the Batman costume in a special location with the boots pointing outward.
Well, of course.
You know why?
In case he needed to use them.
In case he needed to leave in a hurry.
You guys back into your parking spaces.
So?
It's the same concept.
No, it's not.
Where did you get that?
Somebody gave it to me. Becoming a crime fighter, make a solemn pledge to uphold the law. Your oath will be the single defining reason you take up training to become a crime fighter. Let this mantra remind you of the gravity of your decision. Learn everything you can in every discipline, no matter how obscure. Forensics, criminology, law, forensic accounting, chemistry, physics, geology, history, computer science, foreign languages, especially Arabic, Mandarin, Chinese, Russian, and Spanish. Train your body, train your instincts. How to make a bat suit. Utility belt.
You've already got those. Bat symbol. Bat light. Batmobiles.
Oh, yeah. Plural.
How to make a bat signal.
The good thing is, actually, you have a lot of this stuff already. You've already got a bat signal.
Yeah, I'm just going to
refresher course.
Yeah. How to make a bat signal. Step 1. Buy a searchlight. Batman uses the same type of searchlight that was first used in World War II to allow anti-aircraft batteries to spot invading planes. Try a similar model. Attach a bat emblem silhouette.
Why do you have this?
See if there's anything in here I don't know.
You're not. You're not only not Batman. Batman wasn't even real.
Why are you going to say that?
Because it's true.
Well, then where'd I get the car?
The guy made it for you.
All right.
Batman wasn't real.
Well, what am I driving?
You're driving a car from a television show.
Uh-huh. What's it called?
It's called Batman.
What's a car called?
Batmobile.
All right, then.
I got really bad news for you. The monsters weren't real either.
All of them? Step 3. Deliver the searchlight to the police. How to bulletproof your Batmobile.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I mean, really?
Yeah.
Hang on. Select lightweight composite armors to protect the body of the car. You might assume that bulletproofing a car involves retrofitting it with steel plating, but this increased load would require an even larger engine and more fuel. Use ballistic glass. Use opaque armor for passenger side. Add layers of armor around the engine block. And it describes how to do each.
Really?
Essential extras for your vigilante vehicle. How to train a sidekick. Perhaps I should go back and reread that one.
What does that say?
Demand complete obedience. You're molding a sidekick, not a sycophant. What is that?
Sycophant.
What's a sycophant?
Suck up.
Yeah.
All right. This young hero needs to obey your rules to the letter, not out of blind heed, but for his own safety.
Pass that one.
How to build a bat cave. How to maintain your alter ego.
That'd be a good one to know.
Make your civilian identity distinct and unique from your own superheroic alter ego. See, I've already violated that one.
The world knows. You're both.
Mask your athletic prowess in competitions when operating under your civilian identity.
You're down.
Yeah. Carry yourself differently as a civilian. Smile and stand in a different posture. If your superheroic alter ego is mentioned in open conversation, feign indifference, indignation, or fear. Limit the number of people who know your secret identity.
Too late.
Yeah. How to throw a batarang. How to throw a grappling hook. How to use a slide down. How to slide down the bat pole. How to see in the dark.
What's that say?
Use night vision technology.
Oh.
Infrared technology. Or enhance your night vision naturally.
Any suggestions?
Your visual acuity, particularly in the ability to see in the dark, decreases by roughly 10% for every 10 years of your life. However, you can improve your night vision naturally by consuming several different vitamins and supplements. It goes on to list what you can take. How to drive the Batmobile on 2 wheels. How to jump a bridge in your Batmobile. See, you were laughing earlier.
Yeah. Still laughing.
How to execute a backflip. How to swing around a flagpole. Fighting skills. How to win a whip fight.
I must know.
We got to try that.
How to break a chokehold. How to take a kick to the head. How to win a sword fight. How to survive a shootout. How to take out a room full of goons. How to jump out of a tall building. Detective skills. I think this part bored me.
After the whip fight stuff, it's all downhill.
How to extract a confession.
We know how to do that.
Yeah. How to win a coin toss.
I know that one.
You
have a quarter?
John, there's something there in the cup.
I got a dime.
Has it got to be a quarter?
Needs to be a quarter.
All right.
Dump the coins out of that. Why would you have to know how to win a coin toss?
No quarter.
I don't know. Maybe you're
No quarters.
betting the Joker he won't go to jail. I don't know.
No, it was Tommy Lee played him in one of the Batman movies.
I didn't see that one.
The guy, before he made his decision, he always flipped a coin.
Oh, okay.
Two-Face?
Two-Face.
Yeah. All right. All right, you don't have the quarter. Well,
Has to be a quarter.
Well, what do you do?
Well, let me see if I can do it with a dime. I'll try, but I don't think I can. No, it's too small. Basically, what you do is you flip it on the edge so that rather than going end over end,
right,
it spins like this,
right,
like a discus that's not flying true.
Right.
And to the ordinary observer, it appears to be flipping end over end, but it's truly not. So when you flip it up in the air and it's heads, you automatically know that it's going to land heads in your hand. And if you want to flip it over like that, it's going to obviously be tails.
Got it. Okay.
But it needs to be a quarter.
You want to see if it says the same thing here?
Yeah, sure.
Look to see whether the coin is starting heads or tails up. Coins flipped heads up land more often than tails up when caught in midair. Many statisticians studying coin tosses believe that you can never make a fair flip unless you toss the coin so that it spins in perfect symmetry around a horizontal axis. Watch to be able to... Watch to see how the coin lands.
Well, that's just trying to...
You know what? Now it describes what you said with a quarter.
Oh, okay.
Because it shows see the diagram?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Your life is at stake, or more importantly, an innocent fate is to be decided by the flip of a coin. You might be better off using the time it takes to toss a coin to launch an attack.
Somebody sat down in a very long time and wrote this book.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thought of all the different topics,
How to keep from freezing to death. How to withstand poison kisses. How to survive a poison gas attack. How to use a rebreather. What is that?
I don't know. Some kind of oxygen mask or something, maybe?
I guess. How to slow your breathing. How to conquer phobias. How to withstand hypnosis. How to cause a short circuit. How to break free of bindings. Feel stupid yet?
No, you're still not Batman. And you won't be when you finish the manual.
No, I think I will. What are those about the book? Yeah. How we doing, Chloe?
Very soon.
All right. Why didn't somebody tell me it was 5 o'clock?
It's 5 o'clock.
Why you let me talk about this crap during drive time?
I think it's hilarious that you have a book laying by your bag called How to Be Batman, the Handbook.
Yes, Mark.
Hey, where'd you get that book at?
Somebody gave this to me.
Because I'm Batman, too. I need one.
Let me see. Hang on. Let me see who published it. It's from Quirk Books. You can go to quirkbooks.com, I guess. Who's the author? Scott Beatty. The Batman Handbook. The Ultimate Training Manual.
You're not.
Not yet. I'm only halfway through.
How do you win a whip fight?
Let me go back and look it up.
Yeah.
Maybe
it's going to bug me until I know.
I'll dig it up during the break.
Okay.
Now, here it is. You can read it for yourself.
All right, cool. Thanks.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The only place to buy your next used car or truck through this weekend is the repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex Town Park at the one, the only, the original repo sale back through this Saturday at 635 in Galloway. After all, we have over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers, and there's something for everybody. If you're shopping for luxury cars, we've got them, like Lexus and Mercedes. If you're shopping for trucks, we are your Ford F-Series headquarters with a huge selection. If you're shopping for economy cars, we've got them. And 19 down delivers. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Just call 1-800-408-5555. But hurry, it all in Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Paint the town gold at El Dorado Resort Casino, Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, El Dorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Join us Monday, July 17th through Saturday, July 22nd for our first anniversary birthday bash. Enjoy cake and champagne every day from 2 to 4 p.m. Party to the music of Crawfish in the Celebrity Lounge, July 20 through the 22nd. And play at El Dorado, July 21st and 22nd to win your share of $25,000 cash guaranteed. Help us blow out the candles on a great first year. Best gaming, best cash back, best party. Paint the town gold at El Dorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21, promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
You probably have a few questions for Dave Chappelle.
Whatever happened to that guy? Where's he working?
Well, Sunday night at 8, Comedy Central has a few answers for you. It's all new Chappelle Show, the lost episodes.
Hallelujah!
The ones you've been waiting for.
I sprinkle diamonds on everything I eat. Makes my dookie twinkle, man.
Sunday nights are all new starting at 8 on Comedy Central. First, all new Chappelle Show, the lost episodes. Plus, new seasons of Mind and Mencia and Reno 911.
Ooh-wee! I just heard the magic words.
That's new Chappelle.
Back in the game, baby. Thanks for coming back, Cribs.
New Mind and Mencia.
Are you ready for me, America? Do not deny me. I am a god.
New Reno 911.
It's not good cop, black cop. Whatever it is, it's bad cop.
Should I taste it to be sure it's blood?
No, this blood.
Sunday nights are all new. New Mind and Mencia, new Reno 911, and did we mention all new Chappelle? It all starts Sunday night at 8, only on Comedy Central.
Okay.
Ashley Furniture is chosen by more TV networks. It's the #1 brand picked for major home makeover shows and more. On the website, ashleyhomestores.com, you got the showroom, you got information on financing, along with decorating tips. It's got a room planner where you can create any room in your home and find out which furniture is going to fit in there. If you're starting from scratch, it's got room collections to show all the different furniture that would match in that room, which is perfect for somebody like me who doesn't have a clue where to start. When they say Ashley Furniture in style, in reach, that means you get high-quality furniture without getting screwed. With Ashley Direct Pricing, by using their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet, they reduce the cost. And they've got everything for your home. Bedrooms, dining rooms, living rooms, and points in between. They've got you covered. Website is ashleyhomestores.com. You can go in there, look at the room planner, take a look at the showroom. They've got 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Grapevine, Mesquite, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. 6 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838, or go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
O'Reilly. Hi, I'm Tony Pedregon, driver of the Quaker State NHRA Funny Car. To win a national championship, you've got to have a team that's dedicated to professionalism, hard work, and excellence. And when it comes to auto parts, there's only one team I recommend: O'Reilly Auto Parts. You'll find a team of parts professionals that are dedicated to giving you the best customer service, the best parts, and the best prices every day. Shop with the best. O'Reilly Auto Parts, the real champion of auto parts stores.
If your vehicle bounces excessively, drifts from side to side, or nosedives when you hit the brakes, it's time to change your shocks or struts. Now through July 31st, you can buy 3 premium Monroe shocks or struts and get the 4th free after mail-in rebate. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today for complete details. Official auto parts of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Small business owners have mastered the art of doing many things at once, like returning messages in the car or opening the mail while eating lunch. Now you can also take care of your communications needs in one fell swoop. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party this Tuesday, July 18th. The party starts at 6 and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's August 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse Centerfold Dream Girl. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s. So mark your calendars for next Tuesday, July 18th for a night you won't forget. You'll enjoy a complimentary dinner buffet, the best you've ever seen. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy over 100 of Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Kevin Smith is our guest. Clerks 2, 21st?
21st, yeah, week from today.
Next
Week from today.
How do you answer people who say Clerks doesn't need a sequel?
Nothing needs a sequel. No movie ever really needs to be made.
Pearl Harbor 2, I need to know what happened.
Sure,
Right,
yeah.
what happened? What happened afterwards? We need a sequel to The Passion of the Christ, I think.
Right,
you know?
yeah. Whatever
I like
happened
that
to that
Jesus
guy?
character. He's interesting. I want to know what happens next. Does he go to space?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer Event rolls on. Rent any free movies for just $9.99 and bask in the awesome at Blockbuster. See participating U.S. stores for details.
Since I was 15, I knew I wanted to be a pharmacist. Getting a good education was key. The solution was in my own neighborhood at a Dallas community college. I'm Carrie Sackey, and today I'm a registered pharmacist with CVS Pharmacy. Hands-on instruction by great professors was the right prescription for my success.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Dallas community colleges helped my dream come true, and now I help people live healthier lives. For me, that's what it's all about. Start living your dream today at a Dallas community college.
For Carrie, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic, and if you're ready to quit smoking, here's the number you need to call. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE. You know, just try to picture yourself as a non-smoker. Think of all the things you can do with a healthier body. I'd say you could climb a mountain or something stupid like that, but that wouldn't be me. But just imagine walking up a flight of stairs and not being winded, or coughing, or hacking, or wheezing when you get to the top of those stairs. Walking around can be difficult if you're a heavy smoker. You don't notice it really because that's just how it is. You think you're out of shape and don't think about the crap that's in your lungs, making it harder for you to breathe. You know, with 5 DFW locations, the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic is near you, and you can change your life right now by quitting smoking and getting the help you need to get rid of the cravings and withdrawals from smoking and nicotine addiction. Just call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
TV Guide raves Friday nights on USA Network are Gotta See TV. First, it's Emmy Award-winning Monk.
I'm back, baby.
New season, new time.
You gotta be wrong. Maybe, but I'm not.
Tonight at 9, 8 Central.
This is big.
A garbage strike paralyzes the city. And Monk.
People die from smells every day. That's a fact.
Alice Cooper guest stars.
I don't think Alice Cooper is his real name.
Then at 10, 9 Central, it's an all-new episode of Psych, the new hit original series the New York Post calls Laugh Out Loud Until Soda Squirts Out of Your Nose Funny.
You're insane!
On an all-new episode, a spelling bee spells trouble.
Do you know how to spell any of these words? I have never heard of any of these words.
Fake psychic.
I'm getting another message.
Real detectives.
This is no accident. It was sabotaged.
Psych, a new fake psychic detective series. An all-new episode tonight at 10, 9 Central. Immediately following an all-new Monk at its new time, 9, 8 Central. Only on USA Network. Characters welcome.
He's the leader of the most popular treehouse in DFW, Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
So what about when thefts under $25 go up?
Well, I mean, obviously, if that occurs, I guess Walmart would have to address it. But my guess is thieves aren't going to go in there with a view towards stealing things that are worth less than $25. I think the stat we saw was the average thief steals $800 and some odd when she goes in. And the truth of the matter is it costs Walmart more to send a security guard down to municipal court to testify.
That's what they said.
Yeah, on a case, anytime in Texas, if it's theft under $50, you're looking at worst a fine. The defendant can't go to jail, and oftentimes Walmart.
You can't go to jail for shoplifting?
Not if it's under $50. I mean, they can arrest you at the scene for theft, but in terms of being sentenced to do time,
right.
you can't get time for a Class C misdemeanor. So what happens?
Okay, well they're going to cut costs now because they don't have to. If somebody steals something under $25, they don't have to send somebody down to court. But then the thefts are going to go up.
Well,
if I can go to Walmart and I know they're not going to prosecute me if it's under $25. You know that they'll do that.
I think what JD said is they issue a warning. My guess is they probably issue some sort of trespass
they
warning.
catch you. They get all your information. You get one time. Second time, they prosecute you.
Yeah, and then they can get you for trespassing because if they give you a trespass warning, then if you come back a second time after you've received that warning, you're trespassing, and then you get arrested for that, and that's a more serious offense, regardless of whether you've stolen anything or not. So I guess the theory is you steal one time, maybe you've gotten your $25, although they probably recover the items at the scene, and then they have you in the system, and then if you do it again, they prosecute you for something more.
Yeah, that's true. Obviously, if they caught you, they got their stuff back.
Right. It makes good financial sense.
All right, but why would you tell anybody?
That I don't know. I can't imagine.
I don't understand why Walmart would do that in a press release.
Make that a story, yeah.
I have no idea.
You just have your own policy. And you keep it to yourself.
Right. You don't have to broadcast it. Welcome, thieves.
Low rent.
Yeah.
Okay. Were we doing something before we went into the break?
The Batman manual. You were training to be Batman.
I wish we had a whip so we could test that one out.
Are you out of your mind?
Mm-mm. It's actually very educational in that regard. But
let's get some electrical cords and just whip the crap out of each other.
Well, hang on a second.
I'm kidding.
Well, get that guitar cord out of my bag.
I was kidding.
Out of my bag. Open the bag. Chloe, see that cord hanging out the end of it?
Okay. All right. Oh.
All right. Stand right there.
He ain't read the book yet.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know what to do.
I've read it. I can tell you if you like.
You want to stand there?
No.
Listen, he knows. I have a clue.
Hold your arm out.
Okay, like this?
Yeah. All right.
Wow!
God! Hang on, what page was it?
Yeah, it's clearly not what you're doing.
All right. Maybe we'll wait till we get a real whip. This is obviously too dangerous. All right. Let's do news here then.
Gavin back on his computer.
It didn't come back up. When he turned his computer on, the program that we had put on there so I could control it from here is gone. Because Drew said as soon as he turned his laptop back on, I get a pop-up in here on my screens. I could go back and control his computer. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hang on 1 second. I'm sorry. Hang on. Just 1 second. What's that?
Who's that on the phone?
Oh, just an employee.
Who is it?
I'm not going to say.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Is it Sybil?
Yeah, actually it is. How do you know, Sybil?
I don't know.
You listening to my conversations, too?
No.
God, why don't you just come over to my house and set up a tent?
Why?
I don't know. Then you can be in every aspect of my life.
How'd you get that program off your computer?
I'm not telling.
I saw you pick up the laptop and take it in the back. You take it back to Rick Lou?
I'm not telling. I'm computer savvy.
Why'd you take it in the back?
Because I needed to go in the back and do it.
All right. What are you talking to Sybil about?
We're just talking.
About what?
Just stuff having to do with the show and...
What was the meeting with Pugs and Kelly about today?
Just a regular air check session.
You make them actually sit through an air check.
Well, we don't. Actually, we just talk about the show. I don't play stuff for them.
Oh.
Yeah. And, we're recapping. We had a great year at dodgeball, stuff like that.
So did you enjoy their show today?
I did, actually, yeah. It was really good.
What'd they talk about?
They had the guy from Clerks 2. He was excellent.
Quite a coup.
He was a good guy. That's going to be a big movie.
Clerks 2?
Yeah.
Was Clerks a big movie?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
It was one of those he made for like a few $1,000s in New Jersey, and it's made millions upon millions.
Okay.
Did you ever see, you saw Chasing Amy, didn't you?
No.
Dogma?
No.
Never mind.
Why do you ask?
At one point, I thought you had said you had seen Chasing Amy. The guy that they had on today, he did all those movies. He's their writer and director.
What's Chasing Amy about? Maybe I saw it and I don't know the title.
It's about two guys, they're friends. One of them meets a woman who is actually lesbian, and he's able to turn her sort of straight, so they have a slight relationship. And then it also turns out that she goes back to being gay, dumps him, but finds out his best friend is actually gay and likes him.
I think I did see that. But that's like 8-10 years old, isn't it?
Yeah, probably around there.
Oh, all right. Sybil still on hold?
Yeah.
What else are you talking about?
I'm just talking to her. Just chatting. Various stuff.
Yeah.
Got a lot going on. Calm down. You are sick. No, I don't look at her that way.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
The hell you don't.
I don't. It's more like a daughter.
No, she's not.
Absolutely. Yeah,
A stepdaughter.
No, I look at Kelly that same way.
No, you don't.
I do.
When they both come into your office, everything's flashing through your mind.
No, it really isn't.
Yeah, it is.
It isn't.
Why would you say that?
Because I don't know, because they're my employees.
So there's no sexual interest because they work here.
Well, I mean, it's just you put it on the back burner.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong; they're both hot.
Right.
Yeah.
So when Sybil's sitting in your office and you guys are having conversations, not once does it flash through your mind to possibly.
No.
Huh?
Advancing her career and advancing the radio station.
Okay.
Those are my interests.
All right. What did I originally call him?
Something about the computer?
Oh, yeah. How'd you get that program off?
I told you I took care of it.
You got Rick Lou to do it.
How'd you get it on?
I don't know.
Well, you say it first and then I'll say it.
I don't know how I got it on.
Well, I don't know how I got it off.
Things are just done when I get here.
Oh, really?
I'm nothing more than a puppet.
Complete violation of my privacy.
All right, we'll get it back on.
No, you won't.
Okay. Congratulations. I have to go now. All right. Yeah, Scott. Scott.
Yeah.
Go.
Thanks, buddy.
All right. 525, JD Ryan's here with news.
That's just by Lone Star Park. I'll be out there on Saturday from 1 till 3. It's Dollar Day. $1 general parking, $1 admission, and $1 beginning programs. $1 hot dogs, soft drinks. You eat that, yeah. Friday, July 14th, 2006. Rosie Greer is 74 today. Gerald Ford turns 93 over the weekend. Eddie Griffin, the undercover brother,
38.
Is 30. They're very good. 38. Willie Ames will be 46. Jesse Ventura is 55 on Saturday. Linda Ronstadt, 60 on Saturday. Jan Michael Benson will be 62. And Will Ferrell on Sunday will turn 39. Also, Jimmy Johnson, former of the Dallas Cowboys, will be 63. Israel destroyed the home and office. We talked a little bit about this earlier. The Hezbollah leader and tightened its seal on Lebanon.
Try it again.
Hezbollah?
That's good.
Hezbollah leader and tightened its seal on Lebanon.
Is it Hezbollah?
Yeah, not Hezbollah.
Hezbollah. Blasting its
Why don't you just say the Shriners?
They blew up some of them little mini bike. Happened to be on a runway. blasting its air and its road links to the outside world to punish the guerrilla group with it the country for the capture of 2 Israeli soldiers. Hezbollah hit the Israel warship in Lebanese water and that had been firing missiles into southern Beirut. I have some audio if you care. President Bush's comment on the current, this will be cut number 14.
There was some kind of press conference on CNN, what was it, every 10, 15 minutes ago, where now the State Department is suggesting that U.S. citizens move.
Yes.
Get out.
Yeah.
Use your own discretion.
What cut?
14. The Middle East in serious turmoil right now after, of course, what we're talking about. And this is Bush's comments, how things looked positive and then things changed.
All right.
I heard it that time.
Did you really?
I did.
Loud?
Yes.
Wonder why that is.
I don't know, but it got me.
But the first time we played the tone, it didn't hit you.
All day long, it didn't hit me, but that one hammered me.
And see, I can hear it, but it's not loud. I know when it's playing, but I get the headache anyway.
Yeah, that's nasty, man.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wonder why you get it. Were you wearing different headphones?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Are those my headphones?
I don't think so.
Why on the top band of the headphones it says RMS Studio?
These are your headphones.
How long you had those?
Since these quit working.
So you just decided to steal mine?
Well, they're not stolen.
Well, you take them with you?
They're here.
Not when you're not.
Well, we're not talking about when I'm not here. We're talking about right now.
I'm talking about the rest of the time.
Well, we're not talking about... This isn't the rest of the time. This is right now. Try to focus.
All right. How about we visit about this on Monday?
Over headphones?
My headphones.
All right. I'll leave them here.
How gracious.
Mine went bad.
So you steal somebody else's?
I didn't steal them.
You've been in court too often.
I have not stolen these headphones. They're here.
They're here when you are.
Which is right now.
And when you're not here, they're not. They need for them not to be stolen. When you leave, they don't.
And I just said, I'll leave them here when I go.
Only because you got caught.
And they're here now.
They're here now because you're here. When they're not here, neither are you.
They will be today. Watch.
Because you got caught.
I got caught doing what?
Stealing headphones.
I'm not stealing them. They're right here.
Now.
Now's when we are.
It's like the cops pulling you over in a stolen car. It's not stolen. It's right here.
Yeah, if it was stolen, you wouldn't know where it was. Give me the bottle of Glow.
Jesus. Stupid cop.
Maybe next time you'll finish the crime book. You can pick up wherever you left off.
Here's the audio.
Oh, all right.
President Bush, he's cut 14. Talking about the turmoil in the Middle East.
What? What is it, Ronnie?
I never heard a lawyer got caught before.
He doesn't think he got caught.
No.
They're right here. I don't know.
They're here now because they came in with you.
Well,
when
yeah.
you're not here, neither are they.
Yes, they will.
That they will is not they had. Had is the key word in this sentence. They hadn't been.
They've been here before.
They not only when you come to visit.
They've been here before, they're here now, and they will be here when I leave.
They need to be here on a consistent basis, a daily basis, every minute when you're not here to be classified as not stolen.
And they will be here.
But they hadn't been.
They've been here many, many times before.
Not consistently.
Every Wednesday and Friday when I'm not doing law.
That's not consistent.
That's consistent.
Every day's consistent. You're talking sporadic.
No.
infrequent.
No, they'll be here continuously.
When something's mine, I like to have possession of it always.
And you will.
Not just when you're here to enjoy them.
You will have them always, forevermore.
Because you got caught.
I got caught doing what? It's not as though this is some sort of master crime. I mean, think about it. If I was really trying to pull a big caper, do you think I'd wear them here in the studio during the show? I'd have them at home, coveting them in my warehouse where I keep all my other stolen headphones.
It probably would have helped you out to remove the RMS sticker on the top.
Yet another indicia that I'm not trying to pull off some sort of crime.
What else you taking out of here?
I haven't taken anything out of here.
You took those.
They're here now. They've been here, and they will be here again.
That's just today.
No, they'll be here tomorrow. They've been here many times before.
Not without you. For some
They
reason.
have been here without me many times before.
Before you stole them.
I didn't steal them.
That was before they went on their day pass.
They're on work release.
So we both agree they'll be here all the time. Now.
Yes, of course.
Not just during your presence or your supervision.
They'll be here continuously from now on.
Once again, very generous.
Well, my pleasure.
What is it when you steal something over $50?
It's a Class B misdemeanor.
Okay, because those cost $100.
Well, we're talking fair market value.
Well, fair market value is $100 to replace those.
No, fair market value is what they're worth in their present state.
Right now, they're worth $100 to me.
Well, but what they're worth to you
in
is...
fact, when they leave, they're worth a few $100s more to me.
Doesn't work that way. It's not what it's worth to you. It's what you could sell them for.
I could sell them. I bet I could sell them for $100 right now.
Well, now you can. Yeah, you're on the air, and you'll have some goof call.
Well, we're talking about now.
No,
Focus.
We're talking about value. We're talking about fair
market value. We're talking about the value right now.
We're talking about the fair market value of a pair of headphones. You're talking about intrinsic value because of their value just because they're from this show.
Makes no difference.
It
we're talking about
makes
those
a difference.
headphones right now because we're having the conversation now because you're here. Remember?
We're talking fair market value no matter how you
Which
want
is exactly what I could take any of the headphones in here, sell them right now on the air for $100.
I'm sure you could.
And
Probably
so
much more.
Obviously, how many headphones in here? 5. I get $100 for all 5 of them. That's obviously, there's a fair market value there.
That's not the fair market value of a set of used headphones.
How do you know?
Because a set of used headphones is going to be worth very little, especially as much as I've been wearing these.
I know! Dick. What am I listening for?
I don't care anymore. President Bush talking about the instability in the Middle East.
Things look positive, and terrorists stepped up and...
He say things look positive?
Things look really good.
Did he not see the fireballs on CNN?
This is before the fireballs.
Oh.
And terrorists stepped up and kidnapped a soldier, fired rockets into Israel.
Yeah.
Now we got 2 more kidnappings up north. Hezbollah doesn't want there to be peace.
So if I go into somebody's house and I steal their TV, but I only watch it when I bring it back over to their house, it's not stealing.
Don't be absurd.
Why is that different?
It's a complete... We're talking about televisions and headphones here. They don't equate. It's like apples and oranges. Come on, man.
No, they're possessions.
Yeah, but it's the same thing.
Well, now you're generalizing.
No, both are citrus fruits.
The militant arm of Hamas doesn't want there to be peace, and those of us who do want peace will continue to work together to encourage peace.
And then the Syrian ambassador thinks in cut number 12, the only solution is for the U.S. to be the big brother and step in and help.
I think the only solution is for the United States to play the role it used to play in the past and to undertake its responsibilities as a superpower and to impose on its allies.
Now it's our responsibility to police the planet.
Yeah, I like that, how it turns. It's how come you're not here helping?
It's your job as a superpower.
Well, good. We'll come after you then. No.
No, we're good guys.
No. Put the headphones down.
Yeah, those aren't yours.
They're here now.
But they're not always here. When you're not here,
yes,
they vanish.
They will return very shortly.
They are not yours. Do you see the name on the top? It says,
not yours.
Camel Jockey Show. Need an Israeli name.
By Israel, true restraint, not something similar to the killing that is happening today and the destruction in Lebanon, and to ask all parties to involve in real, serious peace talks.
He wants everybody to get together, and he wants us to lead them. Now they want our help.
Yeah. Never want us there when everything's fine.
No.
Want money from us?
Mm-hmm.
And now you want us, now that the Shriners have gone run amok.
Stabilize. You're part of the world. Ain't ever going to be stabilized. It never has been, really, has it?
No. It's been that way for a long time.
Since they've been there.
Yeah. It's just escalating at this point.
Line 7 wants to defend Everett.
Don't know.
Oh, I see why. Go ahead, Eddie.
Yo, what's up, Russ, man? Welcome back, fellas.
Thanks.
Yeah. Say, man, he didn't steal those earphones, man. He borrowed them.
Of course.
Cool. You want me to pick you up some from Walmart?
You better take somebody with you. Run by one of the scan machines on your way out.
Yeah.
All right. Line 8. Yes, Ken.
Hey, Russ, how's it going, man?
Good.
Hey, I don't know if anybody caught it or not. I've got it taped. I don't have it dumped yet, but as soon as I will, I'll send it to you. But the chick that does the sports on Channel 11,
right?
Last night she was talking about Michelle Wee having to struggle real hard to make the cut, and somehow she messed up, and she didn't say cut. She totally dropped the C-bomb.
Anybody say anything afterward?
She was saying Michelle Wee's going to have to struggle real hard to make the...
I understand. What did she follow it with?
She didn't. They ignored it. It was blatant, and me and my wife had to back up the thing. She was like, "Oh my God, did she just say that?"
Yeah, send me that. MP3 it and send it to me.
Okay.
All right, thank you. And of course, they'll get away with it.
Well, that's just a slip of the tongue.
That don't make any difference. We do that, we're going to get popped.
Well, if you do it on purpose and mean the word.
Well, you could do it and do a slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, it's a different playing field, television and radio. Right. We get nabbed on everything.
Oh, yeah. They're watching us.
Maybe I'll have a slip later.
No.
I struggle many times with mine.
No.
Go ahead.
A Fox News crew, cut number 10. Now, Rob doesn't think this is real. Rob thinks that they hyped this up. This news crew is covering the Middle East, and right in the middle.
I know this one is.
Yeah, they get shot at.
Well, you could hear one of the bullets.
That's what I said. And Rob goes, "Well, they just made that up." There's not even very good acting. So it's one of those. Is this real? Is it not? Are they just hyping it?
You know, now that I go back and think about it, he may be right. Where it could just be a gunshot off in the distance, and they went, "Well, let's play this up that we got shot at," because they don't immediately just jump in the armored car. They stand out there and they talk for a second. They run around behind it.
Right.
You get in the car.
I get the hell out of there.
Yeah, sure.
Militants in Gaza today did continue to launch rockets from the northern part of the Strip over the border into nearby Israeli towns. And whoa, we just got fired at. That's the end of it for us here, I think. I don't know if you guys can still hear us.
Go do what you need to do.
I guess we're still on the satellite here.
David, do what you need to do to be secure.
Someone did fire at. Yes?
Are you on
David,
go ahead.
You can hear it.
Yeah. There's a gunfire somewhere.
Yeah. He sounded genuinely frightened.
Well, but he continues. I don't know if we're still on the satellite. Why would you not still be? Yeah. Camera's still sitting there. Everything is in the exact spot it was before you heard the shot. Why would things have gone belly up?
You're just behind the vehicle now.
Yeah.
From the northern part of the Strip over the border into nearby Israeli towns. And whoa, we just got fired at. That's the end of it for us here, I think. I don't know if you guys can still hear us.
Go do what you need to do.
I guess we're still on the satellite here.
David, do what you need to do to be secure.
Someone did fire at.
I like the way the anchors take control.
Yeah.
Do whatever you need to do to be secure. Thank God you were there for me.
I'm so concerned back here in New York.
Had it not been for you, it would have continued to look like a Chinese fire drill here. God bless you.
It's almost as if the anchors won't let the field reporter go until they give their tagline out. Right. It's like
they have to be concerned.
Yes.
still on the satellite here.
David, do what you need to do to be secure.
Someone did fire a... Yes?
Are you on
David, you see the camera shot, don't you guys?
Right. Yep. Yes. Get into a safe place.
I think it sounded... Yeah, we're actually hunkered down now behind our vehicle, but it's difficult to ascertain who fired that shot. It sounded like a single shot, but
it's okay.
Oh, someone's firing. I think we are going to boogie out of here. But as we do that, before we just rush into the car, we don't want to make any sudden movements here either. Yeah, we're hearing firing. We're going to get into the vehicle.
Yeah, certainly no reason to move quickly inside the vehicle.
I'm going to do a little pirouette first.
I'll move. I'll do my running in space. Maneuver towards a car.
That always fools the snipers.
Yes. Because then they'll think they're in a weightless atmosphere. And bullets won't make it.
As we do that, before we just rush into the car, we don't want to make any sudden movements here either. Yeah, we're hearing firing. We're going to get into the vehicle, guys.
Okay, hold on. David, get in the car. Get in the car. Go. We'll come back to you later.
We're in the vehicle. Okay.
In the vehicle. Okay.
Is that all of it?
Yeah, and then they came back to him about 2 or 3 minutes later when they had one of those old lipstick cameras, and they were talking to him from inside the vehicle. They said the vehicle was armored.
Oh. All right.
They got great big flak vests on that say press all over it. I mean, they went on to say they just saw somebody there and just probably wanted to scare you guys off.
All right. What, Dan?
Line 2 said there's some audio that actually happened before all that.
Okay. Yes, Dave.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
Yeah.
If you have earlier footage of that or whatever, but anyway, supposedly that guy gave away his positions of certain, like, Israeli tanks or something that were hidden undercover.
That's right. Because
they started firing at his ass.
He talked about it. They zoomed in. They said it's really kind of out of camera range, but they're Israeli tanks off in that direction. You're right. You're right, Dave. Thanks.
Here's where the bad guys are, in case you want to know.
Yeah. Here's where we are. Here's where they are. What's that noise?
Sure, it's loud around here.
Yeah.
I hate this part of the country.
Israelis living next door to a bunch of chickens.
Oil prices.
Hold on, now we're doing close. Really? Yes. All right. What about oil prices?
Top $78 a barrel today. We already talked about that. Near record highs as intensifying violence in the Middle East raise concern about the possible supply disruption.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer event rolls on. Rent any free movies for just $9.99 and bask in the awesome at Blockbuster. See participating U.S. stores for details.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. You know, in about the time that it took you to write down that number, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibraderm treatment. All a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. I tried it. It's relaxing, and your face and your skin and your complexion just feels 100 times better, and that was with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Give them a call now, 214-691-4499, advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial laser hair removal, and the month of June, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6 treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes that 1-year guarantee. Call them now, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
The new summer hours are Tuesday through Saturday, closed on Monday.
For action, excitement, and fun on a budget, your best bet is Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. This Saturday, July 15th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And that's not all. On Dollar Day, you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, July 15th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, July 15th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
When it comes to aiming a laser at your eye, you want somebody you can trust and somebody who's done it for a very, very long time. You know, there's doctors in town. They've done it for a while, too, but then they rush people through like a cattle call or something or other. They don't do that at the Gary Tylock Center. They really don't. Seriously, they take you step by step. They talk to you through the whole process. And he's actually the same surgeon other doctors choose. That should tell you a lot. Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery. What did I do? Okay. Has performed LASIK surgery. That normally means something's happened when you start looking at each other. Many of the area leading physician. So he's the doctor that actually other doctors go to. So, I mean, this should tell you something. Also voted best in Dallas 2 years in a row by D Magazine. Came up with the Tylock 2020, or it's free, guaranteed. That's how sure they are. They have the most advanced and the safest lasers in the business, period. Do your research. Like I said, you'll find out coast-to-coast people know and trust Dr. Gary Tylock. Call his office Tuesday nights. They have the free seminars at 6 o'clock. You get $500 off your surgery, and they can work with you in financing too. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. On the web, it's tylock.com.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines, and with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. These offers end July 31st. And that's the end of the line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Drive into Sonic this morning for the new bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast burrito. It's everything you love for breakfast wrapped up to go. Try one this morning with your favorite Sonic drink. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present superstar rock and roll straight from the heart. That's right, it's Heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for Heart only at WinStar Casinos.
The magic man, oh yeah.
Burning rubber, exfoliating asphalt, unleashing the ponies, chasing the sunset. There are more than a few ways to say fast driving, and one remarkable way to do it. In the 6-speed Lexus GS, racing the center stripe, putting the pedal to the metal. Because inside the GS, engine technologies like dual VVTi and direct injection work together to make the GS more dynamic, more responsive, more powerful, blurring the scenery, ironing concrete, blowing the doors off. Which means you can count on the Lexus GS to deliver all-out performance, or whatever it is you decide to call it. See your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or hightail to Lexus.com.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.
1053 Money Sense Market Watch.
Jim LeCamp here asking, war, what is it good for? Not the stock market. 400 points in 3 days. Finally, it's time to head down to Bar 9 in Fort Worth for a beer. Come on down and I'll buy you one. The market is reaching an extreme oversold position, but we likely will not see a snapback until tensions ease in the Mid-East. Next week, earnings and war news will make another volatile mix for the market. If you're all mixed up with your investments, log on to our website, www.money-sense.com, and start the process for your free portfolio plan. And don't forget to listen to me Sunday mornings, 7 to 9, right here.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should do lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per No Record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Rollback. What? Rollback. Inventory reduction. Trophy Nissan is rolling back prices on an additional 200 clearance priced 06 Altimas. 18 grand, 17 grand. Roll it back. New 06 Altimas clearance priced $15,999. Payments of $148. That's right. A new Nissan Altima for payments of $148. These are legitimate purchase offers, not leases. The rollback is on during the Bottom Line sales event. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to trophynissan.com to make your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. 06 Altimas, only $15,999. Payments of $148. You better hurry. The Trophy Nissan rollback ends Monday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
They started with a good idea, a solid business plan, and a little something called vision. Join Bobby Brown, Kate and Andy Spade, and others at Making a Name for Yourself, an exclusive interactive webcast created by Open from American Express. Log on and learn the secrets of turning a business into a brand. July 27th, 7:30 p.m. Register for free at openforumonline.com. Just another way that American Express serves small business. Terms and conditions apply.
Small business owners understand what it's like, how far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
What's up, Jay?
Ashley and I split, so I'm downloading new music to my Verizon Wireless Motorola Razr music phone. I can't listen to our songs anymore.
Oh, dude, that's harsh. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll eat. And then transfer my collection BA to replace my collection DA.
BA? DA?
Before Ashley, during Ashley.
Uh-huh. There's an AA checking you out 2 booths down.
What's an AA?
After Ashley, baby.
No matter where you are in life, there's music for every phase. And Verizon Wireless gives you 3 ways to get it. Download it straight to your phone, find it online, or even transfer music from your own collection. And right now you can experience the best of VCast music with a new Motorola Razr V3M music phone. Only $69.99 after $50 mail-in rebate with new 2-year activation. So stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless communication store or log on to VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. $35 activation and $175 termination fee required. VCast required and airtime incurred for downloads directly to VCast music phone. Windows XP required for downloads to PC. Syncing requires VCast music phone and compatible USB cable sold separately. Per song charges apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. You won't remember it anyway.
What?
If you understand these rules,
They're detonations.
call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
It's the upper floors collapsing and blowing out the air that's in the building out through the glass.
Why is it they're spaced out on equal size on the 4 sides of the building?
Because the building's collapsing straight down, and as the air's collapsing on each floor,
those are detonations several floors down to ensure the fact that the building keeps collapsing. Why don't you take a continuing education course in demolition?
And where would all this demolition be set up? On someone's desk, possibly?
I don't know.
The World Trade Center?
I'm not into terrorism.
It was not. Quit sending me the videos about the conspiracy theories.
Did you watch it?
Watched the whole thing.
All right.
It's ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous? They showed you from all different angles. It's not even an anomaly on one side of the building. It's both towers.
Yeah, I know. As the upper floors collapse, that's how a building is imploded.
And I think it was designed to fail in that fashion, too. I think when they build them, they design them so that they'll do that.
Well, they use the weight of the building, and like any other implosion, you use the weight of the building to collapse itself.
Along with detonations.
No,
and the World Trade Center, the Twin Towers, each tower was built in 3 sections with reinforcements like each third of the way up.
But never meant to collapse, never meant to have a jet go into it and burn and weaken weaken the steel. And then the upper levels collapsed onto the like floor 76. And from then on, it's just a simple demolition.
Exactly.
And
thank you.
Not controlled demolition. And with all the security and all the video, where do we get these tons and tons and tons of dynamite into the building?
What type of security did they have on the World Trade Center pre-9/11?
I'm sure they had incredible security.
Why? The last attempt on the Trade Center was in '93. So now you're talking 8 years later. You know how people lax after 3 or 4 months.
So at some point,
so I'm saying it's not that difficult to get that into that building.
Why would we blow up our own buildings?
I didn't say we did it.
The terrorists did it.
I don't know.
They were not imploded. They collapsed onto themselves.
They both disintegrated like they were imploded.
Yes.
Both buildings exactly the same way.
That's how an implosion occurs. So the weight of the building is used to collapse itself. That's the way it happens.
An implosion.
It did fall down. It imploded, but it wasn't a controlled explosion. Those puffs of smoke that they zero in on and put in the little box, that's just air blowing out the windows.
What about the interviews with the firemen that were describing it later? Did you watch that far in the video?
Yeah, people were going to say things. It seemed like, they heard pops. Of course they heard pops and explosions. The building was falling.
From explosions?
No.
So the plan was we'll fly a plane into the building and then simultaneously detonate explosions, which will aid in the collapse of it?
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know what the theory was.
Quit sending me the videos.
Why?
Because they're ridiculous.
They're not ridiculous.
People are spending time
You know
and
what?
energy.
You don't want to be educated. You want to stay ignorant? Go ahead. Go ahead.
God.
I'll keep the stuff to myself.
Please do. And don't worry about and don't anybody send me the videos, the one about the plain truth. I get that one every time we talk about this.
Is that the one with the Pentagon?
There was no plane that could have possibly gone into the Pentagon. Yes, it did. Yes.
How come there were no pictures of it?
Because it was going 600 miles an hour.
All right.
Well, just...
hang on a second. 600 miles an hour, how far off the ground?
Well, eventually, he'd hit on the helipad.
All right. So at a certain point, they got to be flying, what, a couple hundred feet off the ground, going 600 miles an hour?
Coming straight in about... I didn't see the video.
Well, then stop talking about stuff you don't know about.
Damn it, I hate when you do that.
You always bring up things you got no clue what's going on.
I've seen multiple reports on that.
Where do you get your information from? Count Istvan Delecki?
No.
Everett's going to be the only one to get that one.
I didn't get that one at all.
You get it?
Yeah.
That's Andy Griffith.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not important.
No, I get it from...
Have you ever seen a man with his head in a vice before?
Over my head.
That's all right. Sometimes I just do the show for Everett and me.
I like the time you two argued about the Three Stooges for an hour.
Oh, don't get me started.
How the hell do you figure that Curly...
See, put your shirt on.
Had more talent than Shemp.
Shemp was a Curly wannabe. We've so been through this.
Shemp wasn't anything like Curly.
I know. He wasn't funny. Curly was.
Shemp had at least some kind of shtick. Curly had nothing but the
Oh, what did Shemp have? His hair. Ooh, look at me. I'm Shemp. Look at my hair flopping around. I'm so funny. Ooh, I wish I was Curly.
Did you notice that Shemp had more lines after Curly left? Shemp had more lines throughout the rest of the series.
Yeah, and it sucked.
It didn't suck.
It did. They
didn't give him
sharks.
lines just because they got tired of talking.
If I see Shemp come on the Three Stooges, I turn it off. I wait for a Curly.
Damn straight.
Oh, Lord.
Every single time the Three Stooges comes on and the music starts, I get excited. And then when I see the three little heads pop up and instead of Curly, it's Shemp,
no good.
No good.
No good at all.
Because then you know it's second rate.
It's not second rate.
It is second rate.
Shemp was originally with the group in vaudeville before they got into television and movie.
And what happened when they got to television and movie? They
Curly
kicked him to the
squirreled
curb.
him out. Curly was a backstabbing fag.
Who took him straight to the top of success.
I took him nowhere. It was Mo that was driving that boat.
We are not going to spend the last hour of this show today with everything going on in this world talking about the stupid Three Stooges.
Oh, I'm not.
And the other one that was stupid was Shemp.
The world needs levity, and we're providing that. So,
Exactly.
I've officially been told.
All right. What's the matter, Chloe?
Just had to take a drink.
You had a what?
Just had to take a drink.
Oh, all right. Yes, John.
Yeah, Russ, please let me respect you more and tell me you're joking about believing those films.
What?
I was there that day, and there was no secondary explosion.
You don't know. There were too many things going on simultaneously for any one person to know what was going on in different buildings.
I'm telling you, Russ.
I'm looking at video archives. You're going to sit there and tell me, from an eyewitness perspective, that you saw everything that went on from all sides of both those towers.
No, not all things.
Well, then I guess we're done.
Stop that.
What?
Stop it.
What?
With your conspiracy crap. You're stirring people up.
I don't care. There was a story, and I think we talked about this. It was either Maxim or Men's Health. They went back and talked about these poofs of smoke as the buildings imploded.
They are poofs of smoke. They're because, again, the floors are collapsing.
Why is it they're spaced out? Why is it they're spaced out and there's several floors beneath the explosion?
Because the air is being compressed. And, it's
it
going
comes
down
out
to elevator shafts and down cracks. And, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is they never had a song called the Shemp Shuffle. It was a Curly Shuffle.
That was some weak attempt to revive any type of notoriety he had, and that flopped.
It didn't flop.
The hell it didn't flop.
We're sitting here talking about it. I still remember it after all these years. It was a great song. They never even tried to Shemp.
It was the only song.
Well, they thought, what can we do?
Shemp didn't need, it's like right now with Jagger. He's getting billboards because he needs help. Shemp didn't need no help.
Shemp wouldn't have benefited from any help because he sucked so bad.
He didn't need any help. That's why this show doesn't have any billboards. I don't need it. I'm the Shemp. Don't you even stick that on my tombstone.
It's your quote.
All right, so Dan, just so I understand, nobody's calling in up until like 2 or 3 minutes ago. We're talking about the Middle East and the Gaza Strip and oil prices. Nobody's calling in. We get off on the Three Stooges, and all these lines are for that?
It's Christmas time.
God, unbelievable.
People are passionate about their Stooges, man. And just for like the quick poll I've done so far, Curly's leading the pack by far.
Yeah, I mean, to revive a show, what do? You focus on the star, Curly. They knew if they wanted to bring...
Curly wasn't the star.
He was absolutely the comedic genius of the Stooges. Oh, Mo had his moments, I'll grant you. Shemp, never. Oh, look at my hair, I'm Shemp.
Did you notice that they would go back and actually have episodes based around Shemp? They never did that with Curly because he couldn't carry it.
What episode did they base around Shemp?
The one time that Shemp had to get married or he didn't get this inheritance and then hold hands, love birds. And then he gets hit in the head with the bird cage. That's common.
I saw that one. The reason why they did that was because Curly, they didn't need something specifically around him because he would steal the show.
Curly had a stroke and was useless. That's why Shemp was in there.
And that's why they replaced him, only because Curly was unable to perform.
And that shows Mo's lack of genius because they should have still used him afterwards. He'd have been even funnier with the stroke.
It'd have been like Floyd the Barber after he had his stroke. You could have just had him sit down.
Well, they did.
Well, I know, but they didn't do that with Curly. I guess maybe his stroke was worse.
Anyway,
you know what? I don't think it was. They were looking for a reason to shove him out.
No, they weren't. They kicked Shemp to the curb as soon as they went to television. He may have been okay in vaudeville, but they thought, man, this is a big time. We got to get rid of this loser. And then Curly goes down. They're like, oh, hell, I guess we got to go with Shemp.
The Plan B guy.
Yeah. Faux Curly.
Rewrite history any way that you want.
We are not spending time talking about the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? Didn't you grow up?
Men arguing about it. I grew up watching it. It was a TV show. Cute, funny. I'm not arguing about it in 2006.
Was the screen in your glider too small for you to fully appreciate it?
No.
Perhaps the lobster steam blocked your view of the telly.
No, it's not quite clearly.
Of course. All right. You want to pick up news where you left off?
Sure.
Okay.
Anything to get past this.
Dan, line 6. Is that about the Twin Towers or is that the Stooges?
I've got to know what it says on the screen now.
It just says I'm full of it.
Oh.
I don't know which way to go with that one.
Want me to tell you? Just want to pick up?
I'll take the call. Yes, Keith.
Okay. First of all, Shemp was...
All right. Did you do illegal? All right, 610, J.D. Ryan's here with me.
Thank you, Russell. Well, we have heat advisories out today, and heat-related illnesses such as dehydration affect millions of Americans every summer. Drinking a little bit of water, by the way, goes a long way to protect yourself. Signs of dehydration include thirst, followed by dry mouth, fatigue, lightheadedness, falling on your floor in the bathroom, dizziness and confusion, and increased heart rate and breathing. Get some water. You don't have to have your doctor come give you an IV.
I don't think Everett was here for that story.
What happened?
I passed out last Wednesday.
Where?
At the house, from dehydration.
Dehydration from what?
Not having enough fluids. Did somebody ask me that already?
Yeah.
What else?
What else would you expect?
Well, I don't know. Were you drinking?
Wasn't drinking that day. That was in the morning.
You drank that morning?
No.
Well, I'm just asking. I don't know the story. I'm asking.
I had a virus.
Okay.
I've been drinking the day before.
Okay.
And
squirts.
And I had the squirts.
Okay.
I got to work out, And after about 10 minutes, I tell Kevin, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to go back home.
Right.
Go back home. I lay down. I get this feeling like I'm going to pass out. You ever had that?
Yeah.
And you don't really know what it is because you feel nauseous, but you don't feel like you're going to throw up. But it's a feeling that you don't like.
And everything kind of starts to go white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I jump up out of bed. I run to the shower. I flip all the faucets on cold. Lay on the shower floor. I come out of that. I go back and lay down. I feel better. All right, at least I got through that. Still not knowing what the problem was.
All right.
About a half hour later, I go through it again. Make it to the shower, turn the water on, come out of it, go lay it back down. Carlos comes over, wants to give me an IV.
At the house?
Yeah. He had to stop by the ER, picked up 2 bags of saline, and he's ready to go. He's standing by the bed, and he's poking around on me trying to figure out what I got.
Okay.
Like hard.
Right.
And he sticks the elastic strap around my arm, and he's ready to go. I went, I feel it coming on again. Move. So I got to run around him. I get to the shower. Amy's already in there. She turned the water on. And about 2 feet from the shower, I don't make it.
And you just keeled over?
Yeah, she caught me before my head hit the granite.
Really?
Yeah.
How long were you out?
What did Carlos say? I asked him. I don't think it was a minute.
Yeah, just a short time.
Did he ever figure out exactly what was going on? Or
He went ahead and gave me the IV, and it took almost 2 bags of saline. 2 liters.
2 liters, okay.
Because I'm laying on the floor. I went, how are you going to know when I'm full? He goes, when you got to pee. All right. So he goes through 1 bag. Then he goes to the next one. Gets all the way through that one. That's when I got to go to the bathroom.
But you're all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it took about the rest of the day into the next day before I felt better.
I think it was just the virus and the dehydration.
Well, it had to be the dehydration. I was at least 2 liters short of fluids.
Right. It's kind of scary, though.
Had Amy not been there, there'd have been complications.
Yeah.
And Carlos's version of the story.
Oh, God.
He didn't even use a car to get to my house. He
What?
Jumped off one of his clouds.
First thing you said to me was, how was your trip? Fine. I saved your boss's life, by the way.
Oh, no.
Said saved his life. Yep. Saved his life. Would have died without me.
And I'm saying what the entire time that Carlos is giving me the IV.
You got the puppy dog eyes and you're saying, thank you so much for being here. I just can't thank you enough.
Well, right there, that story's no good.
Yeah. I had to call him later after everything was done and went, I forgot to thank you. What I owe you for the saline. That was about it.
Okay. It's not what he says. He says you were just looking at
It was the
him.
one time that Carlos was in charge of anything, and he's going to he's going to laminate this in the exact fashion that he wants. And he's telling the whole story. We're coming back from the VA hospital. I got to see the same day that I'm passing out in my bathroom.
Yeah.
My dad has a stroke.
Really?
I just added it because it sounds cool.
I mean, well, you're telling me something that's big news. I'm not making light of it. I'm sorry that happened.
Well, and the other odd thing was I'm laying in the shower floor with the water hitting me, and it reminded me of the time that my dad had passed out in the shower when I was a kid.
Is your dad okay?
I haven't been back yet. They said he was going to be kind of in and out of it for about a week, so I figured I'd go back this weekend because I ain't going back there for no reason.
Well, he's ill. That's
Well, I went Saturday. Saturday. He didn't know I was there.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. He's not aware of you even coming and going. So
right. So that was a waste of time.
Well, it's not a waste of time. I mean, I'm sure he appreciates the support. And
he didn't know I was there.
Well, and I'm sure you.
And then I got this portable laptop and I buy a bunch of John Wayne movies for him to watch.
Yeah.
I decided not to leave him because I don't want him to vanish overnight or get a phone call the next day from Philippe that says Mr. Martin is tired of John Wayne. He wants to watch different películas now. Stop by the truck stop.
Okay.
What else you want to know?
It was a big day. He almost died in dark.
I'm trying to assimilate it all.
Life.
So anyway, Carlos is telling the story again on the way back from the VA because he went with me and with Rob to see my dad.
Oh, okay.
Carlos is telling this story again. Angel of Mercy saved my life. I did nothing, but I went, you know what? Why don't we give those wings a test? Rob, open the door. Take your shirt off so your wings got chance to get out before you hit the freeway. What a load.
Well, I'm glad you're better.
Yeah, I was better by the next morning.
Go ahead. Have you called the hospital about your dad?
No. I'm going to go this weekend. I'm going.
I believe you.
I didn't like that at all.
Well, of course not.
I got dizzy in the hall.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What?
First of all, you're going to go see your dad after he's had a stroke. Things aren't going to go well. Yeah. And I don't like being in the hospital.
I'm with you.
At one point, I just had to sit down because I went, I'm going to black out here. Dan, is all that still Three Stooges calls?
Hell yeah. It's riveting stuff.
Help us.
Yes, David.
Yeah, Russ, what are you thinking? Champ is nothing more than the Dan Lewis of the Three Stooges.
All right. Yes, James.
What about Curly Joe?
No, he blew.
Yeah, I think we can all agree on that.
Anything after Shemp was a waste of the Three Stooges. Yes, Caleb.
Man, my 9-month-old son knows the difference between Shemp and Curly.
All right. Yes, Jimmy. Jimmy.
Yeah, sorry. Curly Joe did blow, but they brought him in after Shemp because they were trying to reproduce Curly because Shemp did suck.
Yes, Tony.
Shemp was the best. He was one of the original. The only reason why he left is because he almost had a nervous breakdown. He's like the Chloe of y'all's show.
Thanks, buddy.
All right. What is it, Dan?
Never mind. When he compared him to Chloe, it threw me way off.
Yes, Brian. Brian.
Yeah, I wanted to know if you knew that one of your band members got his boxer shorts ripped off on stage last night at Jaguars. So Buddy and I were hanging out. They announced it. We watched that.
Can I guess who it was?
Yeah, go ahead and guess.
Was it Drew?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it was. They announced it right on stage. The girls I literally ripped his boxer shorts right from off of him and just went to town on him.
What was he doing? Did they say what he was doing there?
No, not really. They just kind of announced it, and, I wasn't really paying attention until I heard that, looked up, and sure enough, we did it.
They yanked his boxers off, and then what happened?
Well, they yanked his pants down and had his, bareback side out there and just went to town, spanking the heck out of it.
Spanking him?
Yeah.
Like with their hands?
Yeah.
What the hell's he doing there on a Thursday?
I have no idea.
All right. Thanks, Brian.
What do you do to get yanked out of the audience and get spanked?
You're born Drew. Rob.
Yeah.
What was Drew doing at Jaguars?
Spending money he didn't have.
How much did he spend?
I got calls all freaking night. I think he was down about $500.
So is that his hangout now? He just goes there. He go by himself?
No, I think him and Venegas and Chuck went, but they left kind of early, and Drew just decided to close the place down.
That's a combo.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
How funny we go from the Three Stooges
to the Three Stooges. All right. Rob, why was Drew calling you all night?
He needed a ride. I guess he got his keys taken away from him, and then he owed some chick some money, and I guess he needed someone to come bail him out.
He is so odd.
How late did how late are they open? All these places close at 2?
2, I think.
Well, I do the spots, it says 4, but...
Oh, that's right, because they don't serve liquor.
Yeah, I don't know what time. I think he finally got out about 5:30, 6 o'clock.
All right. Well, there's still got to be people there that early in the morning for them to keep the place open.
Sure.
All right. Dan, do I want to take 4 before we break? Yeah? All right. Yes, Lynette.
Yes, I talked to you yesterday about the steroid thing, and you told me, because I have a 13-year-old son,
Right.
you told me I should not let my son listen to your radio station.
Exactly.
Well, you know what? I'm glad my son listens to your radio station.
Why?
Because I just got pulled over by the cops.
For
and
what?
I was under the impression I had $3,000 worth of warrants,
Right.
and my son happened to have the radio on Free FM, and apparently I have no warrants.
Why would you not have any? They're not going to let you go just because the radio's on this show.
I'm just telling you, that's what my son says. He's convinced.
What did they say when they pulled you over?
He asked me if I had a driver's license.
Right.
I said no.
Why don't you have a driver's license?
Because I thought I had warrants, so I couldn't go get it renewed.
All right, I got it. Go ahead.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I was honest with him. I told him. And he took my name back there. He ran 2 different places.
Does that sound legit to you?
No
Possibly
warrants.
if they didn't run
My
it.
son is convinced
Oh.
that it's because he says, Russ Martin, Russ Martin, Russ Martin to the other cop.
Because the show was on in the background.
Uh-huh.
I think they got another call.
They didn't get another call.
Something. You don't know
He
that.
stood there and talked to me afterwards.
What did he say afterwards?
He was just telling me, he's like, see, you got all worked up for nothing. Because, I mean, I started boo-hooing and stuff. Because, of course, I have my kid in the car with me.
What city were you in?
I'm not going to say.
Why?
Because then everybody knows who this is.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Oh, hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border at Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146, all right? There's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist. The lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Once there was a magnificent book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it, except for a man who used a less complete book to find an exterminator.
So, you're an organic exterminator?
That's right. No pesticides. I use rocks.
Great. Wait, rocks?
Yes, organic rocks.
The man had rocks in his head for not using the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Ooh, Roach, stand back.
My lamp!
If he'd used the AT&T book, he would have gotten more complete and up-to-date information.
Hey, we got a rat.
Snowflake!
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Shh, don't move. We've got Sasquatch.
That's on TV!
Peace of mind delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
And Dallas people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
The last laugh. You don't get it very often, especially when buying a new or pre-owned car. It's time you visited Road Loans. RoadLoans.com puts you in the driver's seat when you're financing a new or pre-owned car. The fact is, qualify with RoadLoans.com and it's like putting cash in your pocket. Not to mention a smile on your face. Because RoadLoans.com puts you in control. No longer are you at the mercy of someone's finance department. You simply scroll into any dealer, find the car you want, and when the subject of financing comes up, reach into your pocket and show them your check from RoadLoans.com. This is also the appropriate time to let out a little laugh. No need to overdo it. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're in, join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get your loan before you go get the car.
Are you gonna finish your Big Mac sandwich?
Yeah. McDonald's makes it easy to find fortune. Just check out Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest, now in theaters. Then buy a Big Mac sandwich and enter the codes that could unlock your share of prizes, including a new Volvo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the U.S., Puerto Rico, and Canada. 13 or older. Game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06, or while distribution supplies last. Card game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06. See official rules inside participating McDonald's or at play@mcd.com for complete details. Text rate supply void where prohibited.
You are what you eat. You are what you eat. It's just a harmless proverb, right? Cautionary platitude coined by somebody's mom in the 70s. There's no biological basis for it. I've been eating cabbage my whole life, and I'm not a cabbage. I've been eating McDonald's premium chicken sandwiches, and I'm not a chicken. I am not a chicken.
The irresistible premium chicken sandwiches from McDonald's. Made with tender, juicy, all-white breast meat. At participating McDonald's.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has all different types of clients, and every month Rodney deals with a good number of customers who, for whatever reason, they want to close fast. It's not unusual for Rodney to close a loan for someone within a week of their first meeting. Not all mortgage originators have that capability. Rodney Anderson at CTX does. The real estate industry also has single women as the fastest growing group of home buyers. Their number one deterrent, what you would guess, it's fair the whole home buying process. By calling Rodney first, you're working with the best in Texas, backed by CTX, based in North Texas. Rodney's got relationships with realtors and builders all throughout North Texas, and he can make sure that the entire process is going to be painless and perfect. So whether you're renting an apartment or a home or whatever, you can probably get the home of your dreams for around the same monthly payment. Call Rodney. You can visit with him on the phone about it. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can get most of your questions answered online on his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas, just $14,900. $14,900 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
It's nice to just be relaxing today, isn't it, babe?
Yeah, sure is. Got me thinking, though. We should open a business. I have a big idea.
I'm listening.
A boutique soda shop.
But why would anyone go into one of those when they can go to Racetrack and get a 32-ounce fountain drink for only 59 cents?
People could mix and match whatever flavors they wanted.
I hate to burst your soda bubbles there, honey, but people can already mix whatever flavors they want at Racetrack.
Cola and cherry or vanilla. Ooh, root beer.
It's like I'm talking to myself. Anybody home? Racetrack. Racetrack.
People would flock.
Earth to Ted. Hello.
Sorry, honey. Did you say something?
Offering all those choices at one place is a really good idea.
Well, thanks.
Racetrack is already doing it.
Huh?
Yep. Mix and match all of those flavors you talked about. And for only 59 cents for a 32-ounce icy cold fountain drink.
But that would put me out of business.
Right. Keep your day job.
Fine.
Now at Racetrack, get an icy cold 32-ounce fountain drink and any flavor you want for only 59 cents.
Man, I thought I was a soda genius.
More like a soda jerk.
Racetrack. Drink it up.
You probably have a few questions for Dave Chappelle.
Whatever happened to that guy? Where's he working?
Well, Sunday night at 8, Comedy Central has a few answers for you. It's all new Chappelle Show, the lost episodes.
Hallelujah!
The ones you've been waiting for.
I sprinkle diamonds on everything I eat. Makes my dookie twinkle, man.
Sunday nights are all new starting at 8 on Comedy Central. First, all new Chappelle Show, the lost episodes. Plus, new seasons of Mind and Mencia and Reno 911.
Ooh-wee! I just heard the magic words.
That's new Chappelle.
Back in the game, baby. Thanks for coming back, Cribs.
New Mind and Mencia.
Are you ready for me, America? Do not deny me. I am a god.
New Reno 911.
It's not good cop, black cop. Whatever it is, bad cop.
Should I taste it to be sure it's blood?
No, this blood.
Sunday nights are all new. New Mind and Mencia, new Reno 911, and did we mention all new Chappelle? It all starts Sunday night at 8, only on Comedy Central.
Okay.
You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
All Pro Foundation Repair. These are the guys to call if you think you have foundation. Even if you think you might be having foundation problems, call Tony Cooper, 877-MEAN Green. They're North Texas alums. All of the guys are. So they're from here. They know the area, they know the soil.
Hot. All right.
What are you doing?
I'm hot.
God, put your clothes. What is it with you and your clothes coming off during my commercials? It's not hot in here. All Pro Foundation Repair, always. This is the cool part. They have independent structural engineers draw up all the plans from the beginning and then re-inspect them when it's done. So you know you got a good job. And you can take that report, which is free, by the way, if you sign up for the time of the repair. Oh, God. Put it. That's a $500 value. They're going to give it to you. Going to give it to you for free. And that's really gold. Oh, get out of here, Gavin. Jesus Christ.
Woo, sword fight.
And I would be what? A marshmallow in between? 877-MEAN Green. Really, if you have foundation problems or you think you do, they'll come out and do it for free. Quit shaking. Oh, that's nice. 877-MEAN Green. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair. You're nasty.
And they're off out of the gate. It's backyard barbecue with beautiful day and all beef patties. Now here comes charcoal grill with open flame. But open flame is fading fast. And here comes the favorite, lighter fluid. Lighter fluid is all over charcoal grill. And oh no, it's let's light a match. And now it's kaboom. And eyebrows are nowhere in sight. Where the heck did eyebrows go? And from out of nowhere comes thunderstorm with thunder, lightning, and get out of the pool. And in the end, it's running for cover. Let's order Chinese. And did anyone remember to bring in Grandpa?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For great racing and music, Lone Star Park is your best bet. Join us Saturday for live racing presented by Bud Light. Plus, enjoy our True Music celebration featuring live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Gates open at 11:30. First live race 135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Now everyone gets employee pricing plus generous cash allowances or 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most Chrysler and Jeep vehicles. See your Texas Chrysler Jeep dealer for details.
When men were boys, all they wanted was to play with their toys. Now that they're all grown up,
they just want bigger toys. Now for 2 big weekends, all you grown-up boys can turn your childhood dreams into a high-powered reality. It's the Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off with closeout deals on the largest selection of water toys in Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, cruisers, all under one roof. All at incredible prices with easy payment plans. Skis, wakeboards, accessories to trick out your rig. Register to win free airfare on Southwest Airlines. Trips to Vegas, the Caribbean, and more. Be the first on your block to bring home a cool new water toy. Get tickets online at DallasBoatShow.net. Then, while you're at it, visit Southwest.com and download Ding to get amazingly low fares from Southwest Airlines sent right to your desktop. Now in progress for 2 big weekends at Market Hall, and there's always free parking. It's the Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off, where boys can be boys and men can too.
Oh, O'Reilly.
In today's economy, everyone wants to get the most for their money. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we not only embrace this philosophy, we work hard to make sure we give you better parts at better prices every day. You'll get more brand names, quality parts that will last longer, and a guarantee that you'll always get the lowest price. O'Reilly Auto Parts, the only place to go when you need auto parts.
Don't miss the O'Reilly Auto Parts Grand Fiesta Auto Display, July 29 through 30 in downtown Fort Worth. The Grand Fiesta de Fort Worth is free to the public and pays tribute to the incredible influence that the Hispanic and Latin cultures have had on Texas and the Southwest. O'Reilly Auto Parts, proud sponsor of the Grand Fiesta de Fort Worth, July 29 through 30 in downtown Fort Worth.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. You made us DFW's #1 talk station. Shame on you. Free FM is live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm still a lot closer than I used to be.
It's just a whipping to hear the same song over and over and over. And then you decide you want to turn it up louder. He plays the same at a lower volume.
No, it doesn't sound the same, though.
No, you got to turn it up so you get the distortion factor.
Lovely.
That way, if you make a mistake, it's not as obvious.
Why don't you do this at home?
I do, but I got to do it here, too.
Why?
We only got 2 weeks before the Ados gig, so I got to get that song down.
Oh, God.
Sounded good. Sounded really good.
That's what I could hear with my fingers all the way in my ears. It's too loud.
You have no appreciation of the arts. I bet you don't give money to Channel 13 either.
I will if you'll stop. Don't even. Put it down. I put it down.
Chloe, give me my guitar.
God.
Plug that longer cord into it.
Why can't you be supportive, JD? Russ is trying to learn. He's progressing really well.
It's just every single. You're here one day a week. I'm here every single day. Every break we do this. The same song. Over and over and over and over and over.
How else is he going to improve if he doesn't practice?
Yeah. Practice at home.
It's all about you, isn't it? Everything's about you.
I'm just.
You don't care if Russ gets
pounding.
better or not. You don't care if he has the song down in time for our gig. It's all about you and your big head.
Me. It's just my head hurts.
Is the amp on?
It's on.
Oh, God. Which guitar is that one?
I don't know. It's another one I bought.
How? I haven't seen that one yet.
All right, look at it.
How do you have now? How many?
4.
Everett, you're a real musician. How many do you have?
I've got about 7 or 8.
Okay.
See? He's been playing longer, though.
Yes.
You'll outpace me before long, I suspect.
What kind of body do you call this?
That's a hollow body guitar.
What is this called? Is this called an arch?
Yeah, arch top.
It's like a Chuck Berry guitar.
Yeah.
I got this one for the Elvis numbers.
Just specifically, why does it sound different?
I don't know. Does it?
Yeah, I think it does. It has more resonance because it's a hollow body guitar. So
I just thought this looked better with the Elvis stuff instead of the Angus guitar.
Okay.
Notice how JD's kind of putting down the fact that you have several guitars now. I mean, every aspect of this you're critical of.
Yeah. You don't like this one?
I don't like it at that volume. There you go. Starting a car in the winter. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, it's great. You really had that song down great. Why don't you not overdo it?
I don't think you can over-practice.
No, you really can't. Practice makes perfect. Repetition's the key.
Yeah. I'm getting ready for your court date with Everett.
Oh, yeah.
What's
this is part of your defense?
How is that part of the defense?
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say J.D. Ryan is not guilty of this offense.
Time is fleeting. See?
Yeah, I can see.
There you go.
What was that besides off key?
That's not off key, is it off?
No, quit being so negative. Yet again.
I'm sorry.
Can you say one positive thing? Just one.
That's a time.
Yeah, he put it.
What?
He put it down a minute ago.
God.
You want to hear anything else?
Silence.
Huh?
Silence.
I hate Simon and Garfunkel.
JD, if you had a talent, we would support it.
Yeah.
I have many talents that don't
Well, what are
involve
they?
irritating other people. Flying, scuba diving.
That's it. It made no difference. It's just a step to the left. And step to the right. You let your backbone slip.
What is that even from? I don't even know.
Rocky Horror.
Okay. So this hour we discussed the Three Stooges and
Yes.
we played music from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah?
Just checking.
I think we talked about the Middle East.
That was earlier.
Yeah, but nobody was really interested in that.
Yeah, nobody started calling until we got into the shimps. All right. I guess I'm done then.
Okay, great.
I don't know how you carry on, Russ, with this guy criticizing you all the time.
I'm not criticizing. It
You
just
just
gets,
You blank it out.
Yeah.
gets loud and repetitive.
He's practicing.
Who's on the hotline?
That is Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Oh, right. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Dandy.
That's sounding pretty good.
Thank you. Maybe we'll play one time for the shelter.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, mostly the cats. You can torture them.
I'll come and play for the cats.
Yeah.
Yes.
They would love it. Cats love loud noises.
We could do it out there one weekend. Aren't adoptions a little down?
Sunday was pretty good. As I was telling you, Saturday is really slow. And, Russ, we've got 258 animals in the shelter.
What's capacity?
200.
Okay. Well, obviously it's not capacity then.
So we have such wonderful animals. We can't keep up with getting all the pictures on the website, but we do have at least a listing and a description, very brief description of the animals. But they're just awesome animals.
When's the next ID chip weekend?
Microchip. It will be the last Sunday of the month, and I don't have a calendar in front of me, but
Hold on.
that last Sunday.
Last Sunday is going to be the 30th.
Okay, that's when we'll do it, 12 till 4.
Is that right?
And your experience was not at all unpleasant.
No. We took all 3 dogs. I wasn't going to do Abby because she never gets out of the house.
Right.
But $15. You go in and they got the dogs maybe 10 seconds to get the chip in.
It doesn't hurt them at all?
No, not even Abby made any noise.
Wow.
All three dogs were $45 combined. My vet, if I had it done there, it's going to be $40 just for one dog. Jesus.
Right, and that's lifetime registration. Some companies, there are different microchip manufacturers, and some of the chip manufacturers charge an annual registration fee, but this is lifetime registration included.
And almost all shelters, vets, and everything now, when they get a stray, they scan them for the chips, right?
Right.
You put them in a little machine or just...
No, it's a handheld scanner. You run it over their back. They stick the chip in between their shoulder blades, the top ones.
Yeah.
They scan it, and it's got an ID number. And then you go to the website, and it'll show you where the dog goes.
That's pretty cool.
All right.
And especially for Abby, I'm so glad you brought her because she's older and she stays in the house all the time. doesn't always have a collar on, as you said, but I understand that. I've got an older kitty that I don't keep a collar on myself, although I preach that message. But, you know, somebody's at your house and they just inadvertently leave the door open and she gets out, gets scared maybe, and now at least they can scan her for microchips. So.
Yeah.
You do the cats too?
Say it again, Chloe.
You do that with cats too?
Johnny, you guys do cats?
We have a few cats.
No, do you chip cats?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if you can do a
fantastic.
Chihuahua, you can do a cat.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool. I need
yeah.
two. I need to.
Yeah, actually, I would think cats would make more sense since
'cause
they
they get
run
out.
loose. All right. Anything else at the shelter this week?
Well, I wanted to mention the car and bike wash that the Lodge is having for us tomorrow at the Lodge from 12 until 6.
Oh, I thought we missed that one.
No, it's tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Noon to 6, Lodge on Northwest at Spangler.
Yeah, Northwest Highway. And
You going to be there tomorrow?
Off and on. I actually have a vet appointment that I have to make in the interim, or in the middle of it, but I'll be there at the morning and later in the afternoon. So.
Okay.
So, and the Lodge, as you know, matches everything that's raised. Last year they raised about $28,000, and the Lodge matched it.
Yeah.
So
From the car wash last year, one event, 4 hours, they made almost $60,000.
That is
Yeah.
unbelievable. What do they charge for the car wash?
It's
donations.
$20, and you get a lunch with that or a meal with that. Great meal, and they're also selling memberships at reduced prices that. The proceeds will benefit Operation Kindness. That goes directly to us as well. So, and there's a raffle for a great motorcycle, and I can't tell you the details right now, but limited number of tickets will be sold, and it's like a $30,000 motorcycle or something.
All right. All the stuff is on the website?
It's not on our website, but it's on the Lodge, I guess.
Well, haven't you buddied up with the Lodge?
Huh?
Why don't you get a job during the day?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I
I'm on
understand.
my cell because I'm actually headed over there right now for a media dinner tonight.
For the Lodge?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. All right. So it's on the Lodge's website, not yours?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the Lodge's website is.
I don't either.
All right. Thanks for the help, though. The website for Operation Kindness is operationkindness.org. Phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. So there's a permanent link on the front of russmartin.com.
Correct.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Good luck.
We'll see you. Bye-bye.
What were we doing?
You were playing the guitar and irritating people.
Oh.
No, you were just complaining about it.
Yeah. Do you want to hear something else?
No.
I know almost 15 songs now.
Really? You've only done one today.
Yeah.
So far.
That's enough. You're good at it. You got it down.
No, I don't think I did.
No, you really got it down. It's amazing. I was amazed.
Huh?
Can you just leave me in that amazed state?
No.
An artist has to continually refine his craft.
Yeah. Why don't you go to the Meyerson and piss on some of the people down there? Let's go pee in a cello.
Put it down. I might see you reach for your pick.
Oh. I might.
Pee in the cello.
And now Handel's water music.
Swannick. What?
That's one of those things. Like throwing a baby. Just go up on stage and pee in a cello.
It's one of those impulse things.
Yeah.
You walk into the store, you see a baby, you want to pick it up and chunk it. JD goes to the Meyerson, decides to go up, and he's going to pee in the violin.
Those are highly trained musicians. I wouldn't do that.
I practice.
Clearly.
Well, how do you think they got highly trained, JD?
They didn't bother.
Not by having people crush their dreams as they try to
They went to a
experience them.
rehearsal hall someplace, maybe like the rock school, where they're used to that. And they got soundproofing.
Why don't you go hang out at the Special Olympics and boo?
That would be fun.
JD'd be the guys in the stands holding up the big banner saying, "You suck."
Yeah, taunt him.
Go down and try to race with them.
You run like a tard.
All right. We got 10 minutes. What do you want to do? You got news you want to finish?
If you want to, sure.
We never listened to. Hang on, what is this? Oh, this is audio from yesterday. I forgot about these. Everett, you want to hear the prostate exams from yesterday?
I would love to. And Chloe never got shocked for extra time off.
Yeah. What'd you decide, Chloe?
Yeah, I'll get shocked.
All right. We'll save that for the end. We decided to just clump yesterday everybody's punishment in one day.
I see.
So Fettner came up along with Chuck, manager for the band.
Sure.
Drew, Chris from Burt Biz, and who else?
Dr. Venegas.
Dr. Venegas.
Really?
Yeah. Carlos missed a band practice.
I see.
We forget what Chuck did or what Drew did. And Chris left Eddie on stage at Live 6.
Okay, I remember that.
That's Chris.
Okay.
How are we on time?
13.
Oh! Back and forth, what? What? Oh,
That time?
God.
24.
All right.
Oh, it's gone.
That was probably one of the weirder reactions.
Yeah. It was like the beginning of the Texas Giant ride.
It's like afraid, but slightly curious. Like he's mastered something.
Yeah.
King of the finger.
All right, let's see. And Drew was next. Go ahead.
Russ! Come on! Oh, he's pushing harder than Hey! 20! Russ, that's 20 right there, baby.
20.
You got 20. Come on, please, Russ.
All right.
I swear to God.
That's
I'll be good.
20.
Russ, I'll be good. I swear to God.
Hi, Dr. Fettner. You ever taken a dog to the vet and when they shove the thermometer in his ass, their back arches up, head goes towards the ceiling?
Yeah.
That's exactly what Drew did.
Is that right?
Was it Drew or Chris that did? I think it was Drew.
Yeah, it was Drew.
Because he kept inching towards the console like he's trying to get away from the finger.
Right.
Go ahead.
Russ!
You have any clue what he was counting?
It's like he's counting the time. 3, 5, 8, 9, 14.
Russ! Come on! Oh, he's pushing harder than Hey! 20! Russ, that's 20 right there, baby.
20.
You got 20. Come on, please, Russ.
All right.
I swear to God.
That's 20.
Russ, I'll be good. I swear to God.
Hi, Doc. All right. Chuck, our band manager, is next.
Okay.
There we are.
Here's the thing: is Chuck's in his mid-50s,
right?
So this ain't that big of a deal to him,
right? He's been through it,
right?
Just
And he's in his mid-50s,
right?
What does that mean?
Elasticity.
Oh, stop. He's just getting more elastic.
Huh?
It doesn't get any more elastic as you get older.
It stretches.
It doesn't.
I'll bet he don't push when he goes.
just gravity.
Just hovers.
Yeah.
It's getting near it.
At this point, it's more of just a mind control thing. He sits on the pot and then he thinks, release.
Bombay doors open.
Yeah. Pilot to Bombardier. Bombay doors open. bums away. All right, here we go. Line 2? Yes. Yeah, John.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Go ahead. Hang on, that's Drew again.
There we go.
There we are.
He's used to it. Doc. This guy's trained. Rub my back.
Fender did rub his back.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had options.
He's used to it. Doc. This guy's trained. Rub my back. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you're enjoying this a little bit too much, Doc.
That's 20.
All right, that's 20.
Jesus, Peter.
And now, Dr. Venegas.
All right.
Any guesses on how this one played out?
Not well, I suspect.
Yeah. Hold Carlos for me, wait. I had to call Rob in here.
Did you?
Yeah, because Carlos wasn't going to do it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He didn't like Fentanyl, does
Do
he?
you get a lot of your
No.
meds there, Rob?
Rob, I wouldn't do that.
I'm going on.
Rob, you better not. Don't, Rob. I'm telling you.
Seriously.
Can you get his pants down?
Pull my pants up. No, come on.
Chloe, get his pants.
Dude.
I got him. Just pull him.
No.
Stop
No.
this.
Huh?
Stop this assault on our doctor.
I feel like we're in prison.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he's too squirmy. All right, just go.
See if you can get in.
Get in.
What did he say?
Here, come on, Rod. Cut out.
See if you can get in, Fenner.
Spread him.
It's episode of Oz.
Yeah. This is
Go
right.
ahead. No, I'm gonna quit. No.
Can you not get?
My legs are together. You can't get it now. Go ahead. Try.
Stop. All
hang
right,
on.
that's
Hold
it.
on.
Knock that over.
Go ahead and try. Go ahead. No.
Can you not get in?
I can't get in. He won't hold still.
Carlos, loosen up.
No.
Fine. Bitch all you want.
Yeah.
The guards aren't going to believe you. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I wait a minute?
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
TV Guide raves Friday nights on USA Network are Gotta See TV. First, it's Emmy Award-winning Monk.
I'm back, baby.
New season, new time.
Well, you gotta be wrong. Maybe, but I'm not.
Tonight at 9, 8 Central.
This is big.
A garbage strike paralyzes the city. And Monk.
People die from smells every day. That's a fact.
Alice Cooper guest stars.
I don't think Alice Cooper is his real name.
Then at 10/9 Central, it's an all-new episode of Psych, the new hit original series the New York Post calls Laugh Out Loud Until Soda Squirts Out of Your Nose Funny.
You're insane!
On an all-new episode, a spelling bee spells trouble.
Do you know how to spell any of these words? I've never heard of any of these words.
Fake psychic.
I'm getting another message.
Real detectives.
This is no accident. It was sabotaged.
Psych, a new fake psychic detective series. An all-new episode tonight at 10/9 Central. Immediately following an all-new Monk at its new time, 9/8 Central. Only on USA Network. Characters welcome.
The only place to buy your next used car and truck through this weekend is the repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex Town Park at the one, the only, the original repo sale back through this Saturday at 635 in Galloway. After all, we have over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers, and there's something for everybody. If you're shopping for luxury cars, we've got them, like Lexus and Mercedes. If you're shopping for trucks, we are your Ford F-Series headquarters with a huge selection. If you're shopping for economy cars, we've got them. And 19 down delivers. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Just call 1-800-408-5555. But hurry, it all in Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, it's after 7. Dan, you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay. Kind of going out on a flat note.
Makes you say that?
Oh, we got a shot Chloe.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I forget, Chloe. Did you say yes or no?
I've had enough Crown. All right.
Ever did you see the video of the black guy getting cuffed and dragged out of the hotel room?
No.
Hang on.
JD have a party?
No, but it's funny. He had it. This guy had it coming.
Let's see. That comes up.
Of the two soldiers.
There it comes up
and
there. Go to DVR. We saved it.
Oh, that good.
Yeah. Fox News at 9, Fox News at 5. There it is.
Why was he getting dragged out of a room?
He stole a cop car.
Oh, I heard about the story, but I haven't seen the footage.
Oh, they arrested him, cuffed him, threw him in the car, and he decides to take himself in. And the video looks exactly what you'd expect if somebody said the guy inside stole a cop car, and the cops are bringing him out.
Right. They're displeased.
Yes. Nonplussed.
I understand.
Man, I was just being nice.
Let me back it up.
When the suspect got behind the steering wheel, took over, and abandoned the squad car near the Wingate Hotel. Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let him in through a back door.
They don't react to the cameras. They don't turn him around. He has nothing on his mind but his duties for the rest of the day.
Yes.
And the first thing is to get the dry cleaning out. There's a colored in my soup. Back it up. He's just, the cop dragging him out is just twisted.
Yes, he's very upset, clearly.
Abandoned the squad car near the Wingate Hotel. Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let
I don't know how they got his arms that high in the air.
I don't either. Let's see it again.
Because, JD, I didn't think about it the first time I saw it. First of all, your arms behind you.
That's bad
If you're
enough.
cuffed right about here, which is just above my waistline, is about as high as I can get them, unless I bend my arms. You can get up to the middle of your back. They got his arms over his head.
Yeah, but you're standing up. His legs were kind of kicked out in front of him.
Maybe it's easier if you're hopping.
Yeah.
Let's go back and... I wonder if they're violating any type of procedure as far as handling somebody.
I would be willing to bet that that's not in the handbook of how to escort a prisoner.
Well, but you know, if you're hauling him out this way, he's not going to be able to fight because he can't see where he's going and he's off balance.
Yes, that's true. But I think with however many officers we see walking out of that room, they could have just as easily escorted him in the traditional fashion without fear of his escape. I mean, after all, it was the fact that he was left alone in the police car that gave him the opportunity. He wouldn't have it if they just walked him out in the traditional fashion. But this is much funnier.
Yeah. Here they go.
Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let him in through a back door. No, I wouldn't.
What are red tabs on a cop? Is that a sergeant?
I don't know.
If I can look. He's got to be in charge. They put him in charge of the colored. What, Dan?
I was going to say, I obviously don't know for sure, but I've seen you're talking about the red on the shoulders as opposed to the green.
Right.
I've seen that mostly.
Does that mean traffic?
That, or at the very least, I've seen that mostly on the motorcycle cops.
Oh.
So maybe that's it.
Okay.
I laugh every time.
Yeah.
Wingate Hotel. Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let him in through a back door.
Yeah, there were 4 cops. They probably could have took him out in a more old school fashion.
Of course, we don't know what happened in the room. Maybe before the policeman escorted him out, they inquired, would this be a preferable method for us to escort you to the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to have my arms stripped up over my head and hop backwards down a hall.
In that case, we shall proceed.
And we began. One more time.
Okay.
Abandoned the squad car near the Wingate Hotel. Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let him in through a back door.
Well, the cop doesn't even react. The cop doesn't even react to the camera. He sees the camera and goes, I don't care. The dirty law.
I'm just going to the dry cleaner. I got a stain. I can't get out. Line 4. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Keith.
Yeah, red normally means traffic or the bike cop, motor jocks. Green normally means patrol, and the red, black, and yellow normally mean tactical, SWAT team, something along those lines. And blue normally means admin.
Administration?
Yeah.
What color does Kunkel get? Would he get that? The blue?
Blue?
For Dallas?
I think blue with Dallas is admin. I'm not a Dallas cop, but I'm pretty sure blue means admin. That's what it is in our department, at least.
You mean administration? Is that
blue.
What you're saying?
It's like usually a blue or some kind of a stripe.
Administration.
Kind of a stripe thing.
I've lost interest. All right, thank you. So chances are he was a traffic cop.
Yeah.
Possibly the one that lost his car.
No, that wasn't him.
How do you know?
Because I know the officer that lost his car.
How do you know him?
I go to court, man.
Oh.
That wasn't him.
How did he lose his car?
Well, I mean, I'm just going off the news reports, but apparently this particular officer was searching this defendant's car and left this guy in the front seat of his patrol car, and that created the opportunity.
How did he drive with his hands behind?
He probably slipped him in front of him. There are a lot of guys that can do that, that are limber enough to take their hands.
He looked pretty limber in the video.
Yeah, real limber. In fact, they were limbering him up.
Yeah.
You did what?
I did that before. I got arrested for PI at Whataburger. They put me in there with the handcuffs behind me.
Right.
I got out of my little situation and got out of the car and said, hey, what's going on? Needless to say, they strapped me in a little bit better next time.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah. It's hot in the car. Radio.
I think I wanted to ask him a question. But I don't know what it was, but.
How they hurt you putting you back in?
They were just a little rough. Didn't really hurt me, but they're just a little rough, understandably, cramming me back in the car. And they put the Velcro straps across my feet, tight.
How long ago was this?
This was, 92. Oh. Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Okay. Where's this stun guy?
It's over here.
Oh, thank you. I'm almost curious to see what this feels like if I did it myself.
You go ahead. Just pop it once.
Oh, it is Friday.
It's not going to kill you.
Huh?
It's not going to kill you.
How do you know?
Trey said so.
Oh, that's right. Trey goes to college. Why is that fascinating?
I don't know.
I used to do that when I was a kid. I'd get tweezers and shove them in the light socket to watch it spark.
Are you insane?
I was a kid.
Okay, I just never did that when I was a kid. To watch things spark.
Really?
You put tweezers in the light sockets.
No, I got a board and put a nail in each of the four corners and got some copper wire around it and tore the plug off of a light and hooked it up and plugged it in.
What'd that do?
Everything in the house went dim. So I unplugged it.
So that was, in your neighborhood, that was the first dimmer switch.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
All right. You want a drink before we do this?
Yeah.
All right. Put this back in a bottle with a cork.
Okay. Oh.
Let me know when you're ready. I like the tens unit better.
Do you?
Yeah. Would you rather have that?
No. This is a one-time ordeal here.
Huh?
This is a one-time little do.
All right. It's fascinating.
I know it is. Do it to yourself.
Huh?
Do it to yourself. Just one little pop.
Each arc is like a snowflake, individual and distinct.
Just like having little electrical storms in your hand and then jabbing them at the earth.
Unpredictable yet controlled.
It's God. You're playing God again, aren't you? In your mind.
Yeah.
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 Start with the Middle East.
Be a sweet gig. Wait for somebody out on the golf course. All right, come here, Chloe. All right. Which side you want it?
Right here.
All right. I'm going to do like yesterday. I'm going to start it, then I'm going to jab you with it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I felt like, is there a breeze coming off of it?
I don't know.
No.
I felt a breeze coming off of it.
It's a good arc.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Is it getting like warmer?
I don't know. All right, here we go. It's just a step to the left.
Damn it!
What'd I give him for that? 3-day weekend?
No, that's what you said.
Not worth it.
Huh?
Not worth it, judging from his reaction.
Oh. I don't have anything else to give him. I already gave him off like 6 weeks.
Yeah, he's going to have the whole year off pretty soon.
Let me do you.
No. Absolutely. Do it yourself.
I got plenty of time off. I take too much time off as it is.
I don't want any time off. Love to come here.
No. Don't even avert your gaze in this general direction.
Dan?
Do you plan on paying for my time off?
You don't get paid when you're off?
No.
Hourly.
Oh. Yes.
How about a salary?
How much?
How much would you think?
That you deserve?
Sure.
Well into the six figures.
You give me that, you can shock me for an hour straight.
Okay. I'm good for it. Come in here. All right. Let's go. Chloe, how about one just to put in the bank?
I told you like a freebie.
Well, you already got days off.
Well, I mean, like I just said, like a get out of jail free card, like I said last time.
I gave you 5 days off.
No, I mean like a get out of jail free card, like if I F up.
Yeah, that's what I mean for right now.
Yeah.
You do it right now for that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's worth it.
Okay.
You just want to make sure it's to the damn cheek.
All right, come on. Let's go. Heck, hell. Hurry up, I gotta pee. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You let your backbone slip.
You could do that 50 times. It'd be just as funny.
Seeing a really good movie over and over.
Yeah, exactly. And you wonder why he has anxiety attacks on Sunday.
You all right?
I'll be all right.
Okay. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office 214-823-LAWS or go to his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, operationkindness.org. The official limo service of the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. For his contact info, just go to his website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you guys Monday. Bye. Weekend. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Chris on line 5.
Jack, are you a doctor?
No.
Ever been to one?
Yeah.
Good enough. I got a question for you.
Okay, but advice given by the Jack Show is solely for entertainment value. All right, go ahead.
I think I'm pregnant.
Like, with a baby?
Yeah.
I don't see how that could happen.
Well, first of all, the other night my lover and I went...
Whoa! What's the second of all?
I'm getting crazy, uncontrollable cravings for your tacos. They're so crunchy and yummy. I want them all the time.
That doesn't mean you're pregnant. People have been craving my classic tacos for years. They're 2 for 99 cents on my value menu.
So you don't think I'm pregnant because craving your classic food is normal?
Well, you know, that and the fact that you're a guy.
Who said I was a guy?
Oh, then, yeah, the whole craving reason. Now here's Lisa Hernandez, a real-life crew member from San Antonio.
Come into Jack in the Box and treat yourself to something from Jack's classic value menu, like his tacos. Get 2 for just 99 cents plus tax. I'm craving them right now.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book, and it just didn't get a response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Dallas SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Dallas, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon.